Alright, well, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, we doing good. Hi, hi, hi. I'm starts 2 weeks, we've been good. Hi, Ren, back to work. You get back to work. Have a good time. Also, hello to you lurking out there. I see you. We are also still working, as a matter of fact. We have to wait for a few games to be done, just for scoreboard purposes. Really more the pressing issue is this World Series game. It is now going to the 12th inning. Who doesn't love 4.5 hour sporting event? Yeah. Anyway, going on 5. So that's really fun. I'm just gonna ignore it. I would never in a million years get this game to work because it's just a late game anyway. So I would never have to like do sound for it and such unless it was like overtime, like a Friday or Saturday night. Because we have plenty of people on the West Coast that can deal with this. But yeah, baseball things. Yep. Right. Anyway, so we're waiting on that, and we're waiting on a couple of basketball games still going on. Unfortunately, we have like a couple of it's like a basketball and a hockey game tomorrow. It starts 11 o'clock Eastern, which is absurd. It never happens. It's usually like 7 o'clock Pacific, which means 10 o'clock out here in the grand old eastern part of the country. But for some reason, that is not the case. They're starting to put games on 11, which I just think is awesome. I think that is totally sweet and like. So yeah, we're waiting to see if this game ends. When it does end, it'd be in the funny little final score. Really, it. You have to wait for a little bit of a recap of it too, just so we can add it to one of our final stories that we're gonna be working through. Sorry, I'm just getting my stream back up. Of course, it died. Now it's been perfectly fine at this point, and then just dies the minute. Crack of it continues to press on. I don't even care when just want it to end. I just want it to, at this point. It do be like that. Alright, let's go play some Palworld though. Yeah, what a surprise. We're playing some Palworld. Playing some Pally Wally. I was actually doing some arena stuff until my game crashed. So hopefully it doesn't do that again. I think it's probably just because I'm also streaming, or I mean watching like a sports stream. I think it's causing my computer to have major problems, but oh well. Too bad. I need to watch this so I can do things for my job. So yeah, So I got my coffee. Very weird after stream yesterday. Rendering my VOD. This had nothing to do with it, but rendering my VOD. From from yesterday's stream. Our power went out randomly. Like that's weird. And we had like really bad rainstorm, but usually that doesn't do enough to like cause a power outage. So we don't really know why still, but we were without power for like 3 hours, which was kind of annoying. And eventually, we kind of figured out that it was probably like a transformer or something that had exploded that manages power for our area. So it wasn't exactly like a complete breakdown of like what happened. It's just the outage map said how many people were out and that things were getting worked on. So at some point later on in the morning, they I guess had fixed it. But I was long asleep by that point, so I was a little late because of that. And then yeah, the temperature like just dropped. Like it went from us having like a 60-degree day, I don't even know what it was, like a day or two ago, to our high was 49 today. I mean, 11 degrees. I was not gonna run today anyway. It was pretty much raining all day, but it's supposed to only be 49 tomorrow, so it's gonna be a bit chilly. I wish I had a couple of 50-degree days to get used to this, but I suppose this is just what happens now. You don't actually have any, like, ramp up or down period. The weather's just like, oh, casual 20-degree swings in any direction at any given time. Seems fine. Seems legit. So, anyway. That's kind of been, I guess, the more interesting things that have happened to me within the past, I don't know, 24 hours. But otherwise, I've really got nothing else. Gonna be just a busy week with the scores and stuff. We have busy Thursday as well if someone's gonna be taking the day off, so we'll get the fun New York and New England markets, which are always very small and very 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 easy to work through, not difficult. So yep, that's the plan. But yeah, Friday's Halloween at least, yay! Friday's Halloween cutie. Hi, Grave. You're the cutie. Hi, hi. Yep, Friday's Halloween. Our a little bear costume came in. Maybe it was yesterday, actually. I remember seeing the box yesterday, so it probably came in yesterday. So we have a little bear onesie we're going to be wearing. Nothing provocative or anything like that. The provocative stuff we'll save for stream. We'll save for everybody here. But the IRL stuff, now we'll tone it down for that. But I look forward to it. It's going to be a nice little get-together. So just like last Friday, I was off for the VR chat stuff that Jet was doing. Thank you for the head kisses, Grave, and the chest kisses. Thank you. So just like last Friday, we'll have this Friday off as well again. I can't really think of a time to make up the stream, so I'm just gonna have to just deal with it. So thank you, Grave. I could stream like maybe Wednesday and not have the 2 nights off this week, but we'll see how tomorrow goes. Honestly, I think it's fine. Checking the water redeem. Thank you. I don't want to do water redeems a lot less because of cold outside equals cold inside. That's pretty much how it works. So, but actually pretty warm right now, so it's not too bad. I think we had no choice but turn the heat on today just because of how cold it got. Yeah, it's. I don't even know what it is right now. I don't know what the low is, but if our high was only in the 40s, then we're definitely not going to be.
Jesus.
Definitely not going to be getting away with no heat. Hi, Menace. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome. You adorable bean. Liza P. I was going to say where you. Frosty has that handled. Welcome, Raiders. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water. That's very important. Post-stream care you and your lovely community. For those who don't know me, I'm Matt V2. I'm a stinky fox, being comfy, cozy. Doing some work things on the side, but for the most part, we're able to play some cozy Palworld. So if you like the Palworld, hope you enjoy your stay. Oh my gosh, it's Mork. Hi, More. Welcome. I saw you at the party. Hi. Also, hi, Fetty. We love Fetty. We love Lucy, too. Hi. Hello, you beans. Menace Raid. Yay. Mwah. Menace, hope you and your lovely community have fun. And make sure you all get rest and take care of yourselves. It's so very important. So important. Yes. My cutie. Nah, you're the cutie. All you cuties. You're all so adorable. I was just yapping about how we had last Friday off because we were at the little jet party. Little monthly jet party. So, man, it says you're short. Yeah, I know that. I know that's what they like to say to me. Say about me. I personally don't think I'm that short, but you know, what can I tell you? I'm not the one. I'm not the one that's actually going to be towering over anybody either. So what can you do? Like you, I'm Yannies. Hello. And it's said to call you. Well, then that's just such a rude raid message, honestly. I expected it. I expect it from one, but to make the whole community, make their whole bunch of adorables say that, I mean, I'd expect better. You don't have to do everything the stream tells you, okay? Oh, I'm kidding. Well, hope you have fun. Hope y'all enjoyed The Lies of P. It's pretty epic game. I watch a lot of people playing it. I've just kind of put together bits and pieces of it over time. And it seems it's actually like really challenging, so it's not quite your run-of-the-mill sort of game. It's more like well, I wouldn't call it Elden Ring like level, but it's still pretty challenging, so it seems like a nice balance, I guess, between, you know. You're super short, cutie, kiss. Oh, you're stupid. I hate it when you say that. I'm kidding. Yes, thank you for the kissies. Thank you. I'm medium size. I'm a very medium size. I have extra inches where it counts. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Thank you, head pats. And the kissies. Thank you. You're too kind. What the fuck? Too kind, all of you. Wow, thank you so much for follows. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. I see you all the time. Everywhere. You, I figure I was already on those terms with you, but thank you so much for follow you and more Kate. Thank you for follow as well. Thank you. You're too kind, all of you. Thank you. And if you like cozy streams or like I don't know streams at this hour most nights, you'll enjoy mine. I'm just the overnight degenerate demon hour streamer. That's what I do. Wow, thank you for the kissies. If anyone wants me to, yeah. I'll oblige. I'll oblige them. Yeah. We're a little weak in the voice today. Just slightly. My long Sunday streams take years off our life. There's no way they don't. So our Mondays are extra comfy and extra low energy. I would say tired is definitely the top tag I have for sure. So, but I hope you enjoyed them. I'm glad it seems like you did. Yeah, we like to vibe and such. We're very vibey in case those are here for the first time. But Manus knows. Manus knows where to put the beans, put all the lovelies. Very cozy. Dude, I must be transparent. I am a League player too, though, so I will be getting back to my League arc probably when the new season starts. But currently, I'm on a hiatus for League. I don't want to play that game. I don't have any desire to do it. As I sip my coffee, yeah, the heart's just not in it, so I'm out. I am out on that one. Well, I'm trying to think. I had this problem yesterday. I was like completely locked up and not knowing what I wanted to do in this game. And I think we're just gonna continue to work on our bases. We got a lot of breeding going on. I know it's a very popular topic, just everywhere on the internet. Got a lot of breeding going on. We're trying to breed a good Bastigor. Bastigor is a newer pal they added to this game with the Faybreak/Terraria update. This whole island has just like a bunch of shit on it. Although I do feel like it's kind of too spaced out. It would be nice if there were more things to explore and such, but like even just like the cave systems that I put down for dungeons, there's a lot of gaps here where there's just a whole lot of nothing. So I wish there was a little bit more added, and I'm sure they probably will add more to it, but this is just a huge island. Like, it doesn't seem like it, but it's almost, I mean, it's like almost half of this normal island, or probably it's the same size actually, but there's just so much more going on here. Also, hi Bowen, welcome. I'm doing good. Hi love. I'm doing good. How are you? So yeah, we never really do too much other than just explore some of those dungeons over there and see if we can maybe put together something a little bit more, I don't know, concrete as far as what the plan is for me in this game, which there really isn't ever any. The current plan is getting PAL levels up so we can fight one of the slab bosses. You can summon a really powerful boss. So the one we're going for is Bellanoir Libero. So we got to get a lot of dragon pals and get them leveled up. I don't know what the best, most optimal level is, but 55 is my current threshold. So we're throwing in pals in our party and we're running around and just trying to level up in XP and all that. So been better, but not worse. Aw. Well, hopefully the week gets better, right? Something like that. Start of the week gets better. I mean, starting with... I don't know if I've ever had a good start to the week. I'm honestly gonna, like, they always seem to be like... You come back from the weekend, if you do get weekends off, whatever your version of days off are. When you get back into the work or school week, it's just like... Yeah, I'm just not ready for this. I don't want to do this. I've always tried to get better at it. But, it's very tough, so, yeah, hopefully the week does get better for you. And hopefully it gets better for you. All things considered, today was not a bad work day. It's just never ending is the problem. Like, these days just will not end. So that's why I don't mind streaming during these moments, because it's like, well, what the hell else am I gonna do? Like, there's just I can't do anything else. I literally I'm gonna wait around for nothing, for no reason. So that's stupid. I won't do that. Also, thank you for the lurky lurk, Ocean. I appreciate that. Thank you. We love the Ocean lurks. Very loyal lurker. The next 2 days off just being really hard on myself. Aw, well, just don't be. 5-head. I can get like that, but then I just try to focus on doing something productive, and it tends to work out, okay? So if you have the ability to be productive, it doesn't mean like you have to like take on a major project. It could just literally be something like cleaning or something. It'll definitely feel a lot more, well, fulfilling, I suppose. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was actually really happy I didn't like just jump right into stream to start because I'm not wearing pants. And I forgot that I had my webcam thing on from yesterday when I was doing thigh cam. So I And I went to the scene. I was like, all right, I'm setting things up. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. Hang on a second. Also, ad time. Good luck with the ads. That was almost really silly. I was like, I mean, it's not like I'm wearing nothing. But it would have been a little more awkward than usual. And be like, hang on a sec. I gotta throw on the BRB screen real quick. I mean, the nice thing is I'm on delay, so if there was ever any point where it was like, oh no, something really bad should not have been shown. If I stop stream, then it will not be possible for you to see what I just like did basically, because I think it's like a 5. No, I think it's like a 7-second delay. Nah, maybe not that long. I don't know. It's something. It's enough to where I'm like, oh shit, and I can like react within a couple seconds. You won't see. Wear a Rob. Yeah, you were Rob seeing me in my cute black panties, yeah. The nice thing is just because now that it's a little warmer in my room because of the heat. Because while it is true, like cold outside, cold inside, it is a factor. When we bump up the heat, it does get very warm in here, and I don't mind it. But it means I can wear less, and I like that. I don't want to wear like more things. I would like to wear less things. I like to expose my skin to the elements more, so we'll maybe hopefully like harden up a bit. At the very least, not feel like it's so pale that it never sees any, not just the light of day, the light period. You know what I mean? So yeah. Maybe you were robbed, but trust me, it's fine. You didn't miss much. I might hold on to you for breeding purposes, but I'm not too. Oh, this one's actually pretty good. I like this one. It might be worth. Well, I don't really know what I'm going to be reading into. I'm going to keep it no matter what. Ooh, read this one. One good? I think this is the one. Yeah, I think this is the one. I like this. I didn't realize I got this one. Wow. Alpha Pal. That's pretty good. Yeah, this is a guy, all right. This is a Giga Chad right here. God. Okay, I'd like another one of these, please. They breed. What if we took out these two and then just bred these two? I feel like that'll work. Also, welcome back from the ads. If you're just getting back from the ads now. But it basically, yeah, Bone. Long story short, yes, you were robbed. But don't worry. One of these days I'll come out of my shell. And I'll be on a different platform and be able to do things. I'll be able to do things elsewhere. Should I just put... Should I actually just put this one in? Vampiric Musclehead. Both. It's just another Alpha Pals all. Two Alpha Pals equal another Alpha Pal. Surely. It really makes it. But, yeah. I want Bastigor. I think they're very cool. I think, I don't have plans for, like, a subathon anytime soon. It would have to be after the football season, which lines up pretty well with, like, right around when my birthday is. So, I always put the, like, open up the blue site goal as, like, pretty much a stretch goal. But honestly, I mean, I could just put it as, like, a normal goal. Make it something simple, like, legitimately. Like, go out, like, for 50 subs. You know, make it, like, so obtainable, like, it hurts. Because even if I don't stream on there, I think I can post a lot of offline content that I'm, like, comfortable doing. It's just, I'm not really comfortable doing, like, a full-on NSFW stream yet. I don't have the quote-unquote equipment to pull it off anyway. And, I think it's just something that might happen later on, but not quite comfy with it yet, is all. So, one of these days, it's probably more likely going to happen than not. But, you know, it's always helpful to have a goal. You know what I mean? And it is something where it's like it's gonna take effort. It's gonna take extra effort for content creation. So I'd rather tackle that when I'm not so preoccupied with the heaviest time of the sports here, which is right now. Not to mention we have Olympics coming up, and they usually work us over really hard for those. But apparently this time around they're saying they're not going to do that because of how bad Summer Olympics was 2 years ago. And it was honestly a time where I seriously considered just trying to find a new job doing anything else. Also, hi Sable. Welcome, welcome. Foxy NSFW video. Not quite, but yeah. Not quite. That sounds fair. At least they're closer to having confidence to do that. Well, I mean, it's not... Is it confidence? I guess. I don't really know. I mean, it's more just... I guess I'm thinking just logistically. If you're saying, like, your roadblock is, like, a self-confidence thing, well, then that's... I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't stop just for that if it's not something that... Well, it's also something you just want to do or not do, also. Like, there's a lot of reasons to do and not do something, I suppose. You know? So if it's a self-confidence thing, well, then... like, I have self-confidence issues still. So it's something that I want to continue to work at, like, as far as, like, you know, eating right and doing the exercise things that I do on a week-to-week basis. And honestly, if your goal maybe one day is to do that sort of stuff, it's not a bad thing to have as, like a carrot to dangle in front of you. Yo, Fox person, stop! No, you! No, you, Sable. Beautiful Sable. So I find that to be extra motivation, because it's kind of hard to just, like, do something to do something, but not have any motivation to do it. That's why it's really, like, if you have, like, a significant other that pushes you, like, it's really helpful. Or, like, obviously, if you don't have one, you can just go get a personal trainer to do that. Or if you play a sport, or whatever. But, like, just to do something is really tough. So sometimes you just have to create a goal, even if it's, like, somewhat artificial, just to be able to be like, hey, I am working towards something. And that's it. Oh my gosh, is that Cypher? Jesus. Oh my goodness, it's Cypher, everybody. Hi, hope you're doing good. Cyber Raid, everybody. This is the Cyber Fox we played with over the weekend. We did Devour with them. We did play with Avero as well, and Sin, the little rat boy. Yeah, we have fun. I had a good time. You're playing some Viscera cleanup detail. Oh, I know that game. Yeah, it's like the scary. It's like kind of like the scary power wash simulator, isn't it? I play Crime Scene Cleaner. It's kind of like the same thing, I think, unless I'm thinking something completely different. But yeah, Cypher, thank you so much for the raid. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water. That's very important. Post-stream care. For those who don't know me, who are very new here, you might be very new here now. My name is at VTuber. I'm a Stinky Fox. I'm basically just a comfy, cozy streamer. I like to play a lot of Palworld, and I like to work while I stream because work drives me nuts. So I kind of just go back and forth between things I do on my work laptop and things I do on here. We're a sports writer. We, as in like our entire community. No, I'm a sports writer. Currently just waiting on a couple games to end. When kind of just being comfy cozy. But I hope you had a nice stream. Thank you for thank you for the raid. It was very gory. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes that can get me very like squeamish. But I'm usually okay though. I'm usually okay. But like gratuitous is like a lot. If it's a lot, I don't know. Maybe it's not for me. I don't know. But I hope you have fun. I love Palworld. It was so fun. I just got back into it after not playing for like a year plus. So I haven't really done. I guess I haven't done a lot, but I guess I have done a lot. I've been playing for like a week, or not a week, a month about. Probably maybe more than a month. Or just getting my body to a point where I'm comfortable where I want, and that's valid. It helps buying things that don't fit and then being like, I'm gonna fit into this one day, motherfucker. I'm gonna do it. It's like one of these motivation things that really helps. You have an end goal, you know. But yeah, it's also important not to be too hard on yourself because the progress is not gonna be linear. It's just how it is. You could have like a few great days and the scale will still tell you to go fuck yourself. You can have like a bad day and it's just like, oh, the scale's not as mean to me as I thought it'd be. So it's a constant push and pull, that's for sure. So. But don't worry, you got this. The mega high level island. I'm too newbie for that. Yeah, I mean, it's. Here's the thing about this island. It's kind of empty. I don't know if I like it that much, Cypher. I don't know. It just feels empty. I wish it was better. There's just too much me going around and not finding stuff to do. And it's a little, like I said, it's a little rough. But I'm not like upset with it because I'm positive they're gonna add stuff. Since this was like during the latest like the whatever the Faybreak update was. And yeah, I don't know. It's okay. It's not bad. I just wish it was a little better is all. But it's not. It's just, I think it's probably best for like base building if you have something you want to, you know, do something over here. But yeah, it is a higher level. It is, I play on hard mode, so I do take a lot of damage and deal even littler damage. So I kind of let my pals do all the work regardless. And then I've done a save where you can just get random pals to spawn anywhere, which I found funny because I played this game enough before. I was like, let's do something different. So I just had random pals spawning everywhere. Like this Mammoris is like a Celis deer. Chillet is a Inoculum. I don't know. And then it just goes for all the other like random like pals that spawn normally in the map too. So it's very fun. I want more structures. Yeah, I really wanted that. So I never really spoiler alert, but there's like a lot of outposts here that you have no choice but to clear at. I'll just say that. So if you do end up getting back into it, trust me, it's fun to kind of go through and like beat up all the outposts here. Because in the normal game, like they're just like, oh, I get to free a pal, or like on the normal islands, like I get to free a pal, and it's like, well, that's just like, you know, nice and all, but what's the purpose? But these ones are different, so that's nice. And just, I don't know, they add like the level cap increase and stuff, so it's nice. It's nice. Randomize sound fun. It is fun. It's a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun with just having a lot of what's it called? Just randomness added to the whole thing. I was able to get like Grizzbolts early. I'm never able to get Grizzbolts. Mostly because I'm never able to find them at the sanctuary. And it's just like one of those things where I always get sad and I can't get a Grizzbolt. I can breed them. But yeah, I don't know how much you played at this before, but I could yap at you for hours on end about this game. It's one of my all-time favorites. But if you do have to go and take care of yourself post-stream, please do that. Don't feel like you're... I don't want to feel like you're trapped or I'm trapping you. But I do really like this game. My current obsession right now is just trying to level up some... I don't have them. Oh, yeah, the Asagon. Okay. Level up some Jormuntides and Asagons to... I think 55 would be decent. Trying to get a full POW box of each. 15 each. So I can fight Bella Noir Libero. Because doing that on my own is really challenging on hard mode. So I'm going to need to really... Yeah, I'm gonna need help. So I'm gonna have to get really good optimized pals for that. I might even have to feed them like extra attack food and stuff, like treat it like it's a friggin' MMO raid or something, like, you know what I mean? So, but nonetheless, I do like the challenge of playing on a harder difficulty. The only thing I took off, I think on default, or maybe it just asks you. I think on default though it has you drop items and pals, and I can't. I'll have a mental breakdown if I drop my pals. My items are one thing. I can just jump back on a mount and go back to it. But early on, if I drop like my one Nightwing and it's my only friggin' flying mount, and now I'm like stuck somewhere and I can't get back to that point because I don't have a flying mount, I'm just gonna lose it. I'm just gonna lose it. Looks for you got this. Get some yummies to be here. Aw, thank you so much. Oh, you're so adorable. Thank you so much, Cypher. Appreciate it. I mean, I had a lot of fun collabing. And oh yeah, you made clips too. I forgot. I'm so bad. I forgot to go back and take a look at the group chat of the clips you made. I'll take a look. I'll make a better than a mental note. I'll just I will carve it into my plastic desk with nothing that could possibly do that. That's sharp next to me. But I'll make sure to take a look at it and see what you came up with, because yeah, a lot of fun. Good night, yeah, good night, Goldie. Ooh, you know, I'm gonna check this cave first, see if it's up. So yeah, I really had fun. I did not experience a game like that at all ever before, so it was, Devour was certainly a heck of a time. And, it was gonna be fun. I got some adorable cuties to play with too, so I enjoyed it, for sure. That's the classic first time of the year the heat kicks on and all the dust and stuff that's been settling in the system for as long as it has starts to come out. At least I think that's how it works. I don't know. We have central air, but I don't know if that means that also the heating goes through the same system in the same ducts or not. I'm not a professional, but I know where I used to live, we didn't have that. So the heating system was strictly just the heating system, so it would just be like completely inactive during the warmer months. And then when we kick it on, I mean, I used to live in New England, so we'd probably kick it on sometime in friggin' September at this point. It would get so cold so early. By the time we would kick it on, yeah, it would be a straight up week of sneezing and just being like, you gotta be kidding me. It's fine though. I don't really complain too much about. I mean, the seasons get annoying when it's too cold, because I like to go outside for runs, and I absolutely hate it when it's like just uncomfortably cold. So I really want to be able to like. I'm to the point now where like I'll actually prefer the heat over the cool. Like if given the option between 40 degrees or like 90 degrees, I'm picking 90 degrees now. Because like I can just do it. I was doing it for a bit and it is not fun either. But I feel like I can handle it better than like 40 degrees bundling up and just feeling like, oh, I'm like so heavy with all this bullshit on me. Like, get it off. And it's already wicked cold right now. It's so I don't know where many people are. They don't have to, if they're not comfortable telling me where they are, it's fine. But like where I'm at in the south, like this has been a flip of the switch, where we were unseasonably warm for like the last month, and then now it's just like, oh yeah, you've been unseasonably warm for the last month. Have a 40-degree day. It's like, oh, I didn't even get a chance to have a 50-degree day. You're saying we're going into the 40s now. I see. Well, that's really lame. You're in Maine. I used to live in New England, so well, specifically Massachusetts, but so yeah, it got really cold up there pretty early. Not really. There was never a true fall season. It felt like for more than. I mean, I think you'd be lucky if you got to Thanksgiving. You know, like it was not. It was just not very common. But yeah, I mean, it was pretty much just that. It would be cold almost like 8 months out of the year. At least I would feel cold 8 months out of the year. So I'm kind of glad I'm no longer up there just for the weather's sake, because it is kind of depressing. But now I've kind of just moved somewhere where it's hot all the time, which is at least different. It's like, would I rather be uncomfortable and cold or warm? It's like, well, it's just a different flavor of uncomfortable. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, we had our like central air break on us, and it got really, really hot, but it'd be like the same difference if like the heat broke and we got really, really freezing. It's like, yep. Like, this shit just kind of happens sometimes. It is what it is. This baseball game is still going on, by the way. It's been 5 hours. They're in the 13th inning. It is now the only thing that is keeping me from stopping work. Yep. What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna go back to base. Yeah, one more game I can put the score in for. So yeah, I have never actually been to Maine before. Oh, actually, you know what? That's a lie. I went to Maine once, but it's just a visit, and I think it was during the summertime. Taken spring or summer, one of the two, but like deep enough where it was not cold at all. And I actually liked it a lot. I don't know if you're familiar with the Portland area, but we visited that. Like, not that we stayed there, but we visited that. That was like the only part of it I remember is visiting Portland. It's really nice. It's kind of like a harbor town, I guess. Not really sure, but it was really, really cool. I enjoyed the experience. I think there's really, I don't remember what the hell we did actually. I think we just visited to visit. I don't think there was much that we were doing there that was like what's what I'm looking for? Like a destination visit, if you know what I mean. We were just doing it for the hell of it. About an hour away from there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's really nice. At least from when I went, this was I mean, I was probably my first year in college, so I was still in school. I just know that. It was definitely pre-COVID. I know that. That's for sure. I don't think we did. I don't think I've done anything aside from conventions post-COVID. There's not much I've done since that point. Trips to aside from visiting family. That kind of sucks when if you do end up deciding if you leave your family on good terms at least. If you do end up like leaving like a significant distance, all your like time off and vacations are like centered around visiting your family, which I don't have a problem doing. But like I'm actually never in a position where I can just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go I don't know, I'm gonna go to Vegas or something like that, you know what I mean? Like that's never now based on like time off I'm allowed to take and the expense of traveling, like it's just literally it's pointless. Like I don't do anything. The only cons I do are local, so I don't have or I guess technically I was gonna do a destination convention, it just didn't work out. But it was also tied into visiting family because it was so close to where I was. Like it was a convention that was in like in the New England area, so it didn't really make a difference. I would like to do one in California though. I want to go to one of these big ones in California just to see kind of what I've been missing out on. But that's really it. I mean, aside from that, I don't know. I mean, I'd probably just do conventions, I suppose. If I had the choice to do or go anywhere. Dumping off some of my goodies. Not remembering where I put anything. I just played this game yesterday. I'm like already confused. Guess I have nowhere for leather and fiber. Really? Leather and fiber. Well, leather should be in. Alright, the Dodgers are the winning run on second base with no outs. Can they end this game already, please? Yes, please. End the game. Alright. Yeah, I need the Gatling ammo. I get so much Gatling ammo. Even though it's only 120. I probably burned through that in like 2 seconds if I actually wanted to use the dang thing. Alright, salads are done, which means you can split half of the... Fine. Go to my other bases. Pop them off. I was trying to think, like, what do I need for the oil rig? And I don't remember what my oil rig needs for food. I don't think we need much. I think we're pretty much set here. Yeah, getting up to 1500 is fine. The space is even full of pals. It's, well, I guess it may as well be. May as well be. But they don't really go through food as much. And we'll go this one. This one I have to rethink. Our lettuce production is out doing our tomato production here, so I have to like re-establish some level. Whatever. So they're all berries, so lettuce, I don't need these then. I am weighed down by too many items. Preposterous. Alright, they bunted over the winning run at third. They have 2 outs to work with. Finally. else do I have? Oh, the lettuce seeds. Yeah, I think we'll be fine taking 2 out and putting 2 more in. For the tomatoes. Honestly, when you just load the bases for this situation, I'm picking a number 9 hitter, which I get. Because they don't want to play Ani game when he comes up next. They're going to walk him. I'm going to walk him and Betts and just load the bases if they get this guy. That might make sense. Get the number 9 hitter out. And then 2 outs. And then walk Otani. And then if you really want to walk Betts, you can do that too. You get to Freeman, but I probably wouldn't do that. I'd probably just walk Otani. Okay. Take a shower. Okay, go take a shower, Stinky. Have fun. White Jet Dragon, maybe? Okay. And number 9 hitter pop up. Now it's 2 outs. Otani's up. There's definitely no shot they pitch to him. Yep, they walked him. They're intentionally walking him because he's literally an impossible player to get out right now. They should have intentionally walked him earlier in the game, but he had a game-tying homer to make it 5-5. I don't know what possessed him to pitch to him. It was a clean inning with nobody on base. You stinky. Yeah. That makes 2 of us. Oh, I showered earlier. I shower routinely. Sometimes even twice a day if I have to split up my workouts. So I'm actually like more. I am more clean than the average VTuber, which probably isn't saying much. I'm not gonna lie. I have a feeling the average VTuber reeks, and there's nothing wrong with that. But personal hygiene is still a virtue. I recommend most people still take advantage of that. Freeman's had a chance to end this game at least one time. Maybe there was a couple others. I don't love the Blue Jays odds in this game and the way that they played it out. No, he popped out. How the fuck do the Dodgers not win this? Yeah, let's go to 14 innings. Yeah. Blue Jays had a chance to bring up Vladimir Guerrero with a tying run at third base, but the third base coach, for some reason, was like, yeah, send the runner home. And he got out, thrown out by, I want to say, like, several feet, like, steps. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, like, that many steps. Like, it was not even close. It's like, you not realize what the fuck is going on here? Do you not realize who's on deck for you? Like, Bro could have broken the game open if he had a chance. Oh, yeah. My manager let me know that he can finish the scoreboard for me. Oh, we actually got him frozen as I was about to die. Good. Gave me 20 innings tonight. I think I'd rather eat broken glass Like, for sure. Like, it's not even... If you gave me the option to eat broken glass or watch this 20-inning baseball game, it's broken glass every time. It's not even that close for me. I don't know the long-term ramifications of doing that, but the short-term can't be as bad as this. What does my Neptilius actually do? Oh, dying. That would explain it. I gotta take you back. I have 19 of these ultimate spheres. That's a shit. Tied for the second longest in history. What was the first? Oh yeah, it was 18-inning game between the Red Sox and Dodgers. I actually do remember that game. Quite literally never ended. I think it's still going on today. I love the general health pool of my pals. Currently. And Neptilius is very low. And Jormuntide is the only thing that's actually like semi-healthy, but won't last long. Can't really use my Asagon. He's a little too underleveled. He's 45. He probably dies fairly quickly. Yeah, throw it right at me. Actually hits somewhat. Well, he's targeting me. He can't be targeting my Jormuntide, so it's fine. Got 3k health left. We're pretty decent. We bring our Frostalion back out after this. Or we keep... Pick you out, put you in. And this might kill. No. Be no kill. I hate this attack. I can't dodge it. Get my shield off, but whatever. Still wants to kill me, though. Hey, ring on? I did. Oh, good. It's 1 HP. Whatever. I missed. Hi, Axo. Floofball. You're the floofball. How are you, Axo? Doing good. Welcome, welcome. Have a nice day. Have a nice start to your week. Yeah, got name ranking. This one is just Legend and Divine Dragon. I need a better trait. Something different. Oi. Make a response. Hello, cute. Aw, hi, Miksu. Hello, hello. Sorry, I was responding to my, my team's chat for work. But yeah. Hello, hello. Hope you all doing good. Hope starts to your weeks have been fun and fun and fun. Just woke up. You got resties? Were they the best resties? Okay, good. Let's go. I'm glad to hear that. All right. So I'll just save this. Mm. Mm-mm. Uh. I don't put rocks in here. Where do I put my rocks? This person hit a foul ball right off of his junk. That must feel great. Yeah. That absolutely shattered one of their testicles, maybe both. I don't know how you would get up after that. I would probably be like writhing on the ground, dry heaving, throwing up. I can't put stones anywhere. I have no room for stones. That Mastigore is pretty much near perfect. I can just add muscle head to it. Actually, I'm not sure why I'm breeding more. I already have one I really like. Google Sultry for Mixu? I can do that for you. I don't mind doing that for you at all. What's the which one do you want then? Which one do you want? You want Good Boy? Oh, okay, that's fine. Same idea. I wasn't sure. That's why I have the option. I have the option. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is Mixu a good boy? Is Mixu my good boy? Who's a good boy? There you go, Mixu. Me. Yeah, you. It's a fan favorite redeem. Going on as long as I've been doing this. Turn my fan on. It's getting a little too warm in here, actually. Not just because of that, by the way. Need plenty of stone. I need more stone. May as well just keep doing these. Basically, instantly. And then cake time. 11 cakes. What are we? Oh, red berries. Got it. I know where we're getting all our red berries from. Our other farm. But we're definitely overdue for a raid on this base. So, preparing for that. Take all the berries. I gotta go back. Yeah, I don't even know if I want to even waste any of my spheres on. Oh, I can't go here. I gotta go. I gotta get in the ice box for this. Yeah, I may be all good on capturing frost stallions. Unless I would need them for some other reason. Pretty sure there's gonna be eggs or honey that we're shorted. You make 63. It's eggs. I need to get chickpeas from somewhere. But where? Thank you, thank you, Miksu. Thank you, thank you. So our manager has said, "Fuck it, we've." Oh, and real quick. Our manager has basically just been like, "Yeah, don't stay on for this horse shit." Like, oh, thank you. I mean, there's been times where I've had to stay up later for work. This isn't even like the longest still, but like, yeah. Like, hey, I agree. I couldn't agree more. I'll go ahead and just jump out of that then. Stand by while I close down all my dumb stuff. Water redeem? I got you. Take water redeem. Thank you, then, Pats. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. We love the head pats. Love head pats here. Oh, they said on the broadcast, the game's gone over well over 5 hours. We are at 5.5. We are approaching 6. People can literally fly across country in a shorter amount of time. That's a high fly ball. And it's not a home run. Bro hits the ball to the warning track wall. Maybe nobody will win this game. Yep. Hey. Alright. Well, let's keep the game up for the meme, but I don't really need to work it anymore, so... As in just, like... Type in a score. So, there's that. For free. Alright, got more chillets we can feed to our main chillet. gotta be on the lookout for some. Gotta be on the lookout for some chickpeas somewhere. Need a chickpea. Over here. I really don't have to waste spears to catch a level 50. Level 50 chickpea is kind of silly. I could breed them, make like artisan ones. You'd almost give up like another potential home. I don't know who's pitching for the Blue Jays, but he's gonna give up a home run. It's pretty clear they're just smashing him right now. Breed them? Yes. Yes, you need to breed pals if you want to get, like, you know, decent ones. Yeah, you gotta. You have to. Not the way you're suggesting. I've already done this oil rig. I think there's some more challenging ones, but no real purpose right now. I haven't been collecting these, so I may as well, it's right. Alright. Daybreak Island, we should probably we should just keep doing stuff here. High level area, we're gonna get more XP for things we do. Oh man, oh yippee. I get pinged in general. Me. Uh oh, something bad must have happened. I was bored. Oh, whacked him. So comfy cozy. Alright. I'm so comfy cozy. But no. Can I get to this? Through here? Probably. I think I gotta go on the other side to get to that one. This one over here should be out in the open. Really? Oh, yeah, right there. We need to get rid of these guys here. So let's aggro them. Okay, I don't even know what killed the other one. And the Oma skulls. We can get rid of the Oma skulls. And Pricksters. More importantly, the Pricksters, these fucking things. Kill him. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Now it's getting dark, so I won't be able to see. What's happening? he's not coming back down, I guess. Potato. I need to get more of these spheres. Even just better ones, actually. The sphere game is poor. Yeah. I think those are pretty good to breed with. I forget what they... But... would do lots. Yep. That's the analysis for you. I got my Jormungand to 55, which is good. He's gonna swap them out for another Jorm. I'm actually almost level 60, which is great. And I get 62 so I can get the advanced weapon able. Any of their spheres, this is, yeah, the exotic sphere is the endgame sphere, but I need Hexalite to make it, which is kind of annoying. But even the ultimate sphere, oh, I don't need, okay. Maybe let's make a lot of ultimate spheres. I don't really want the exotic sphere. The Hexalite is just a resource that I simply just not have the ability to mass produce, at least yet. My idea is to try to move one of my bases here so I can start getting more of the quartz needed for it, and then the chromium, well, when I just mine it when I go to random places here. But it's not something I really want to commit to now. I think what'll end up happening is the coal area I have I'll end up moving here once I'm pretty sure we don't need any more coal. And it's these pricksters again. Kill them all. Ow. Gotta take my ring off so I could actually murder them. I don't know how I feel about the laser rifle. I have it on legendary, but yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go back and swap out my Jorm. Sure. Maybe I can make some ultimates. Need more like capturable thingy. Things I can do capture with. Here. Oh yay, we're heading to the 15th inning. Wow. Hi Husky. Howdy howdy, hope you're doing good. Watch Husky playing some of the DBD earlier with another cutie. Hope you had fun. Good good. I'm glad to see. Are you nice and cozy? Are you comfy? Okay. Start hatching some eggs. Oh, that's a good Bastigor. Yeah, that's a perfect one, as a matter of fact. Okay. And I'm assuming that's correct gender. You are a female, and mine is a male. Perfect. Of course I'm comfy. You're here. Aw, thank you for the head kisses. I'm glad it could be of comfy assistance. Or prime comfies. Prime time comfies. I think I'm done reading them. Yeah. Next, what I wanted. The Nyafia and a Kitsune, so I can get a Kitsune knocked. So, this Kitsune... Where are you going? I'm going to have to play this game. I don't want to play this game. This game isn't fun for me. Right again. There we go. I don't care if you sleep over here, but you're not going there yet. You can sleep right there. And then we have... Where? Yafia. Can either of these work? I don't need one with Serenity. I'll just take this one. And this is gonna get us a Kitsune knocked. Just to have. Oh. It's just this. Okay. How can a frozen egg seem a little cold? I don't get that. Alright, well, it is chillet time. Chillet pal condense time. Okay, so we need, 42 more. I guess that's the point. Let's go ahead and kick this Jormuntide out. We'll add in this one. Yeah, the ultimate spears. Do the ultimate. We can do it. Okay, so we need plasteel, metal ingot. Okay. We can make a lot of plasteel because we have a lot of oil. So, I don't know. Give me 300, I suppose. Frick the cake making for now. Also, good luck with the ads. Okay. Hmm. I'll do some dungeons over there. See if any caves have opened up. Cave time. Oh my god, it's a suck my balls raid. It's a Rippy raid. Oh my gosh. Hi Rippy, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, Naruto, thank you so much for following as well. Hi Rippy raid. Hello, how are you? Hope you had a fun time. I was lurking in your stream. I don't even know, you were on just chatting for so long. You were doing some very odd things. It looked like a grand old time, as it always is in the Rippy streams. Hi. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water. That's very important post-stream care. For those who don't know who I am, I'm Matt VTuber. I'm a stinky fox for being comfy cozy. Love ya, nice time, Rippy. Catboy raid. Oh, model yonk. You ought to yoink it. You can't yoink my model. It's mine. Nothing me. You can't have me. But thank you. Oh, what were you doing? I looked up a couple times. It looked like you were playing a game, and then it just, I'm like, I don't even know. Oh, sorry. I gotta thank you for that, Pat's Gambler. Thank you. Look at this cutie. No, stop. You're the cutie. You're gonna make me blush. Stop it. Thank you for that, Bats, and thank you for the raid. Nice Yapple. I know your streams are so interesting, though. You're full-time yapper, and it's so much fun hanging out in Rippy streams because you can just get lost in any topic of conversation that is, it doesn't even need to be interesting. It's just, but they make it interesting. I love watching Rippy streams. But thank you for the raid. I also watched them last week. Was it last week? I watched them last week go into some despicable pity when it comes to Uma Musume Pretty Derby. I watched the death of innocence on twitch.tv, more specifically Rippy's stream that night. 07. That was the worst I've seen in quite a while. So yeah, if you like the horse racing, they're top horse race streamer too. But yeah, Plan B nimble. Yo, you can't nibble my ears too. No, sorry about that, Matt. Well, that's okay. Want to purr? You want me to purr? Oh, okay, I can purr. I'm not really doing it. Silly Palworld. And in my purse. Yeah, I got a lot of fun doing your things. Also, welcome back from the ads. I apologize. There were ads. Oh god, I'm sorry about that. Horrible timing. But hi. Full-time yapper still yet to be certified. That's fine. We can fast track you. We can fast track the certification. But hi. Hope y'all had fun. Yes, it's the suck. What kind of balls are we talking, by the way? Maybe I should have been more specific with the question, or I asked it in the first place. And you wire team gambler. Thank you. Yeah, like the man legend, the boy, the fucker, the adventure. Oh my god, I don't get the reference. The left nut, only the left one. Well, calling the left one. Who gets the right one? Is there no such thing as like proper alignment of the nuts? Sorry, back in my corner. I've only just started to like actually aggressively save carrots for some banner in the future for Pretty Derby. I don't know what to pull for. I just know that I don't have Super Creek, so I don't have Swinging Maestro, so I'm constantly borrowing one. And my Black Kita-san is only a 1-star, so it kind of is underwhelming. So I'm not sure what I want to do. But I like the game. Thank you for the egg kisses, Naruto. Thank you. Appreciate that. So I guess I'm just waiting. Just waiting. I do want Manhattan Cafe, but it's gonna be a long time until I gotta oh my god, I just threw one of my best fears. I gotta wait for Manhattan Cafe. Manhattan Cafe a lot. Adventurine HSR. Oh, I see. I don't play any more AHSR. Actually, I don't mean a lot of people play HSR. Thank you for the kisses, everybody. Kiss the fox. Yeah, kiss the fox. You go from the Catboy to the fox. Very similar vibes. No. I am 1/8 Am I even 1/8? I'm like 1/10. The energy level Rippy has. I would like to steal some of that energy and use it for myself because I am perma-tired, cozy, brain off, streamer. You will fall asleep to my... I will make you fall asleep. I will put you to sleep. Those are my vibes. So, definitely a little different. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, you like being cozy. I'm your fox. Let me down, twin. I got you. I got you. I wish I could turn brain off. I have no choice. I have no choice. It just does it automatically. It's about the worst. It's about the worst thing. Next to like a Windows update or something. It just forces you. It's like, nope. We're taking control of your brain by force. It's like, okay. I'm a big Palworld fan for that reason, though. There are times where you have to lock into this game, but for the most part, I can just kind of go around and do whatever. There's really no major objective unless you want there to be one. Definitely one of my favorite cozy games. But when I gotta go fight something important, I gotta lock in, and I realize I am not ready for this fight. I realize hard mode is actually a little hard. But now when I got good pals. I think they're dead, Neptilius. I think you murdered them. I think you murdered them. Eh. So many tech manuals. Ooh, I got 2 treasure maps. Yeah. Also a great game for me when I have to do the workies. I do a lot of workies. And, I'm a sports writer. And I work from home, so basically I can just work off some things on my laptop. And then just, like, kind of go back to my desktop and do whatever I'm doing here. Currently, watching... What was a problem of mine no longer is, because my boss was like, yeah, you can just not stay up for this currently going on 6-hour baseball game that is in the 15th inning. Mind you, games are 9 innings. And I was like, oh, thank you so much. I didn't want to stay up for any reason. For like this reason specifically. I was gonna stay up because they don't know I'm a VTuber. Just the party meme, but it's just like coworkers. Nor would they care, but yeah. Like anyway. So this game's been going on. I was literally, my only task was to enter in the score at the end of the game. That was it. So I suppose it'd be different if I was like actually working the game. I had to write the story for it. But thankfully, that was not the case. So I was just sitting there waiting to type in 2 numbers at the end of a game. Pretty epic. And they pay you to do this? Trust me, I don't know why either. Hi, Cocoa Bird. How's it going? Hello, hello. Just got home from work. I hope work was good. Thank you for the care package, Ren. Thank you, thank you. Hi, hi. Hope you're having a lovely time. Your post-workies. I kind of feel like fighting them now. I didn't really want to fight them before, but I'll fight them now. I feel like we didn't do a good enough job with our opening sequence here, Frosty. I feel like you might be dying. I feel like I might be dying, too. I have no accuracy. I really don't like the laser rifle. I can't wait to be done with this weapon. We had inventory. I used to work at a grocery store. I know how annoying that gets. And the sole task is just counting things legitimately. Just, what's out there? Okay, now what's in back? Oh. Oh, I'm literally... And I would just... anytime I did it, I'm counting in, like, 2s, 5s, 10s. I'm not doing this, but I did to the exact number. I don't care. If I'm off by, like, 4 or 5, just... frick you. I'm not doing it. I don't care. So, but even if you do that, it's the most tedious thing going. So, yeah. Oh 07. Oh 07 soldier. Do cases and units. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. It requires you to know exactly, like, how much of each you, like, what goes into a case, basically, right? So, I mean, you still have to know that number. Wow, it's like playing a grocery store sim. A game that I actually unironically played a lot and had fun with it. Now I feel like I would play it and I'd be like, oh, this is gonna be like past trauma. Like, I'm not gonna want to do this. Did I get the bounty tokens out? I did. Okay, I'm like, wait a minute. Did I not? Was I dumb? I'm dumb a lot. So it's a possibility. Always a possibility here. Yeah. Ah, God. Well, hopefully it's not multiple days. I don't remember if I ever had to do them for like more than one day. It really would just depend on how many people were staffed. Sometimes you could get started on it and then still not finish because you didn't have enough people to actually like run the store and do the things that were needed. So, yeah. Pretty painful experience. Yeah, I get him on the ground. Oh my God. Murder them in one shot. Yeah. Go fly somewhere else this island. Like I said, this. I was saying this earlier. Like, I like the Fey Break update. I think it's cool they have a new island. I just think there's just too many vast areas of travel between this and like something important on the island. It doesn't feel quite like populated. We must repopulate the island. Who's with me? Oh. I love drum and bass. Do I go in there? Why would I go in here? What is in? Is this Suzaku? I think the Suzaku's in here is probably why. Actually, I can know the name of this. Okay. And carry. On to the 16th inning. Where? Get on the ground, Suzaku. There we go. Ow! It actually attacked me. Will I ever stop burning? Who knows? So many tech manuals. I'd probably have enough to just unlock everything. I just kind of like wait to see if I need things, but I'm to the point now where I should probably just unlock literally everything. Especially the ancient technology. Like, I have a disgusting amount of points. Okay. Care of that. There is a dungeon over here. I think I've done. Hopefully it's open for business. That's the one thing I actually really don't like about Palworld is the dungeons aren't like just constantly available to do stuff in. Like they have to be like, where the hell is this? Why are there Blaze Howl in there, and why are they even aggroed? Random Howl spawns. Don't always work out. On the side of the mountain base, maybe? Can't tell. Oh, it's probably this. I think it's this. And yeah, this is most certainly closed for business. Unfortunately. Okay, so I haven't been to that one. But at least I know where it is now. Okay. Well, there's nothing here. For this fast travel, I guess. Assuming I'm going the right direction. Hi, Ed. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope Ed is doing good. Good start to your week. I'm gonna go the Fellbat. I don't know if I have the Fellbat criteria. Told me I had to go beat up some other things first. No. Polaris didn't. Oh. I probably need the Starion one then. Like, I have those. They're just listing what I need. Do that one. Alright. Starion is here. Go do that. Some of these are like underground, and I'm like, yeah, I can't find them. Next. Time to go nexties. I'm almost level 60 in the game, which is good though. The cap 65, so we're getting closer. It's really important for us to try to get to level 62 so we can get the advanced weapons bench. Because I have a lot of really good blueprints. And I want to be able to use so I can maybe get some decent weapons. But I also really just want to think about a good base setup here for all the resources I need. That should probably just be the next biggest project I have. I mean, we could just do it tonight. We could just start thinking about moving the base here. One of our bases. I only am allowed to have 3. I don't want to move my oil farm. I think I just need that more. I also don't know where the Starion is. Be over here somewhere. I'm sure it's inside the cliff face. I just don't know where the entrance. Where are you, Starion? Going way further away. I'll have to just... Yeah, no. You're definitely just not here. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. Check this side then. I mean, there's so many different possibilities. Go around this way then. Alright, everyone around that side, going around this side. Not a whole hell of a lot on this side. This might be promising. No? Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna get Starion. Be stuck forever. No way it's this far down, right? Yeah, I don't know. I think we're just cooked on that one. Well, that gets us to War Sect. Go beat up War Sect. And on the ground? Oh my god. I wasn't regaining any stamina. I'm like, what is happening? Yeah, it's gonna be a War Sect. It's gonna be very tanky, so we'll have to do a good job of swapping out as much as we can. Do pretty good damage. Ask my Metilius for you. Kind of a broken little pal to have, especially early on. I guess that's it. That's all I got. I think he spawned for me at 23, which is pretty cool. We definitely take those. Still hard to fight because it's just a huge health pool they have, but otherwise, it was a nice little thing to work with. I don't know if this Fangalobe respawn, but if it does look like it did, okay. Now let's fight it. If I can capture it again, that'd be nice. But not necessary. We'll see what we can do with breeding. That? How did you miss that? Oops. That's my laser rifle. Made a mistake yesterday. I'm trying to shoot at a Pal Sphere, and all of a sudden I'm like, why is Pal Sphere not going up? Here. Laser rifle. They look a little too similar to me. Oh, I'm gonna miss too? Oh, that's bad. Stop doing that. You're silly. The last one. Ah. On my last one. That one's a slacker. That does us no good. At least we did it. Level up. Put more to attack. I need to respec and put everything into attack at some point, but... Wow, we unlocked the plasma cannon. That's pretty cool. Everything requires hexalite, so I'm getting to the point where I just feel like we should... I think we should just rip up our coal base and start figuring out best options for this. Best options for this area to build a base, because, yeah, it's getting... The amount of hexalite I'm going to need, the amount of torture it's going to be just to go back and forth resource farming for things is just not... It's just not going to be it. Not it. Yeah. So, let's take a look and see if there's anything. I know there's a couple coordinates I didn't save, but I'll look up and see. People found good spots for hexalite, specifically for like chromite and whatever the quartz production that I need for both to make the hexalite. Okay, I got really eepy within the last, like, 30 minutes. Eepy. Give me the egg. What do we get out of these? I was gonna say, we basically got all the Bastigor to replace eggs, actually. Okay, not there. We go here. This one, Hexalite armor. Okay, so it's just green. I don't know if we have any of these. Any tokens? Good parts. Like manual flowers. Labs. That's it. I don't have that there, and I had it here. I have two of them. Oh. We have 2 chests full of schematics. I'm sure I could cut down and figure out which ones I actually need and don't need, but lazy fox. I'm a lazy one. Alright. These go there. All these go here. Oh no, these 2 don't. Okay. Oh yeah, the medicine. Medicine. Up to there, and then skill fruit, throw over here. Skill fruit here. Okay. I'm doing plasteel. Now we're doing great with the stoning. Yeah, we have a lot of food production here that we're gonna miss out on. But I kinda just need a real base. Okay. My grave. Head pat. I gotta stretch myself. Stretchy. I turn my fan off. Now I'm getting cold. Literally the definition of like hot and you're cold. Like I just literally don't. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. I could do more stuff here, actually. I haven't really felt confident enough to explore a lot of this area because it's just getting into fights doesn't feel the like best way to survive here. But now that I'm like 60, I don't think anything really is too bothersome. Aside from the moonflower Genins, they will without a doubt one shot me because it's just their lunge attack. Just those things always take down my shields. You put a bunch of those in the same spot and I'm just gonna die. It's like the same reason I keep dying to Prickster. And gave us power fruit. I already have a gold version of the charge rifle schematic. I don't know how I feel about the charge energy weapons. Charge slash energy weapons. I haven't used them all, but I don't feel like they're great for me. That's how I feel using it, at least. Alright, let's try to get a Predator Core out of this Daze Moon. Be able to do a pretty good number on it while it's asleep. It's pretty strong, though. Oh, I don't even know what. Like, I just... All my shield's gone, but at least Daze Moon's dead. Why you throw things at me? Why throw things at me? Ooh, they had 2 of them. That's nice. Yeah, it's so funny how my shield just like, I'm just like there and then just disappears. Like, I just don't even know what happens. They just look at me funny. Fast travel? Was it this way? What's that one? And on to inning number 17. 2:15 on the East Coast. Ah, keep playing. Who says no? Hey, can you not? I'm trying to fast travel. Bro's camping me at spawn practically with that one. Like, give me a break. Ugh. I want my, if I get to the point in this game where I don't need, like, a base space anymore, I could just have, like, a cute little, like, house somewhere. I would love to build it here. I had kind of used one a while back. Sacriforce. But I don't know. I think I'm always going to want to have, like, bases that are productive and can do something. I guess my current base that I go back to constantly, I can make it that. I don't really need it for anything else other than, like, all my production. I can move production to the new base I'm going to be making, so maybe that's the play. Okay, what did I get here? Energy shotgun. I actually have this in gold as well. So that's what I mean. I can take a look at all my blueprints and see what I can just scrap, because I don't need them all. It's just nice to have them though, because you can upgrade them. You can upgrade blueprints to a higher tier if you have enough of them. It's like 5 for each tier. So 5 greens make a blue, 5 blues make a purple, 5 purple make a gold. But going from like green to blue and blue to purple is just such a pain in the ass. You'd rather just have the 5 purple to get to gold if that's what you really need. Alright. I think we'll just start scouting out a new base. So, let's consult. Who do we want to consult? Probably just the... That Reddit? Yeah, we'll have to do our own kind of investigating, I suppose. We got one that is... Alright, so it looks like this. For an option. Maybe. That's an option, it looks like. And like, oh man, I just wish this person would give coordinates. I could put it over. Man. Alright. I think we're just gonna do our own exploring. I just read through like 2 or 3 different threads and I'm like, I don't really like any of these bases. Which kind of tells me the island is just not very, like I said, I'm kind of underwhelmed by it. I do wish it was a little bit more richer with life. It does seem a little desolate at times, so, whatever. So do I need this energy shotgun, and do I need refined metal schematic? Probably not. Probably don't need these. I don't know if I could sell them really, but try. Those go in there. Got those. And then revive pots. Probably be useful to actually start using. I have 20 of them. I don't know when I'm going to use them, but probably should at some point. Make unknown medicines with an advanced workbench? That's crazy. What the frick? Oh, I can do the Bastigors hammer as well. Yeah, part of the problem with these two is I need the ancient civ cores. I have enough like Bella Noir swabs and other things to just start farming them. What does this do? Just make flags and just stick them. Like the moon landing or some shit. Alright. Let's incubate. Oh, let me incubate you. No. There we go. Are they actually gonna pitch to Otani? I don't know why you wouldn't just walk him. You would have had the same issue the next inning regardless. If you would have walked them then, just walk them again now. Really? This one looks promising. Excuse me. Try to take a look at that. Yeah, that one makes sense. Oh, they're gonna pitch to Otani. Oh, the game's over. They're surrendering. Runner on first, 2 out. I think he's gonna end the game. So they have left on left. They're like, yeah, lefty on left. Surely this is the play. Okay. Okay, so we're saying somewhere around here? Did I mistake that? Ooh, okay. Probably this. That's probably why. It doesn't seem like it's a good base, though. Even though it's nice to have that constant resource. Okay, I see why. I see why. Yeah, we're done. Good job, Bone. Now you're nice and clean. Also, hi, Jenny. Mwah. How are you? Welcome, welcome, Jenny. Okay, I'm a wonderful. How are you doing, Jenny? Hope you've been good. Hope you got some good rest today. Some of the best resties, you know. That actually might not be the worst. I can't imagine. They ended up walking Otani anyway. Huh. I don't love these spots, race. I'll try to look at the blue area. Le blue area. Lots of Veep. Good. You want me to purr for you? And a second purr redeem today. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, your purrs. Try learning Dwarf Fortress. Oh, was that what you were playing the other... Was it the other day you were playing that on stream? Was it that? How do you like it? I saw you playing some game I hadn't seen before, but... If I'm mistaken, you can call me silly. Might be mistaken. Someone with 3 cats can say Matt's purring is fairly decent. That's good, I'll take fairly decent. We don't get purr meows anymore, I don't get the... I don't know if I get the meows right. My cats look silly at me when I do them, so I don't know if I'm doing them right, but... There's something going on with them, I know that. What does this person actually say to me when I talk to them? I don't even know. Hey. Never mind, nothing at all. Very easy to mimic a purr though. That's why it's fairly decent. Oh, I'm glad. You gotta roll your R's. I don't speak Spanish, but I would always impress my whenever, because you kind of were forced to take a language in school, at least when I went to school. What is happening here? I just want the Palsoul. So you gotta be able to roll your R's. Pretty much the only reason I think it can purr is because I could do that. That's the only way I can describe it being a similar skill. But I can't think of a Spanish word that has an R in it now, so I can't make an example. Oh, I guess I didn't realize that cluster is actually like, I mean, there's always like straggling rocks in every other area, but stream died. Not this stream, the baseball stream I was watching. They're still playing. Here we go. My Neko. Hello, hello. How are you? Not the bully. Hi, Neko. I'm doing good. Did you have fun with schedule fun? Did I watch you play that? I watched some other bean play it the other day, and I'm like, now I kind of want to get back into it. But I don't know if there's been enough new things added for me to want to get back into it, unfortunately. Because I played that game. I probably, for like 2 months straight, I was all over it. But I'm afraid they didn't do anything to make it, like, extra interesting for me. Ooh, so we have 2 here we could build in between if we really want to. 2 is definitely less than 3, though. Wow, we're going to the 18th inning. Pfft. God. It's actually, I don't mind this. If I can just get the base, I don't know if I could get the base to reach both, honestly. There's 3 actually. R3 here. This wouldn't be too bad. I just have to build a PAL box like here and see if the radius actually reaches. I don't know, it's doable. I don't know if it's doable, but I'll make a little note of it there. Doesn't seem like too active of a spot. Wait, I need this loop moon? Really? It's not even on the map. That's interesting. Oh, it's a predator pal, that's why. Didn't even realize. Oh. No? Let's get you out of that. beating up a Nephia instead of this very dangerous thing in front of us. I see you, Neptilius. Jolt hogs, fuck those jolt hogs, too. Oh god. Polaris wants me dead. Unfortunate amount of things that currently want me dead. Look at all the little damage I do. Okay. Well, Neptilius did the hard stuff. That's all that matters. Yep. Go kill those Joel Hogs. They were mad at you. That was a disaster. We aggroed 7 different things somehow. I think they're all gone. They're rolling around. They look like they're alive. They aren't. Give me this. Get no frames going over this. I don't know why. Very weird. Okay. Back to still trying to figure out what the hell I want to do with a base. I should actually, we have an interactive map. Pull that up. If it will show what I... No. No, it doesn't. Hair sucks. I was complaining about yesterday. Alright, so... Yeah, I mean, most people say to run through dungeons for this sort of stuff, but, like, I want to have, like, passive things going for it. Yeah. Alright. I'm fine with that. I think that first base idea is fine. Now, where the hell is a fast travel point? I'm literally, like, in the middle of nowhere. Oh, right next to us. I went right by it. I think it's below us. Can't tell. What are we fighting? A fuddler? Do we have to? Job. You establish your dominance. When in doubt, breed. Ooh. That's a perfect Kitsune Noct. That was fast. I like a couple, but we have one of them. That was actually really fast. I know I have like a perfect Nifia breeding into a blank Kitsune Noct. That's or normal Kitsune, I mean. But it's still pretty good. I still take that. I got a lot of stone working, so probably we'll wait till we finish that stack off and then stop. Or get through some of that, doing that. It's fine. More eggs. More. Let me pick them up. Alright. I think we'll start breaking down the base over in the desert. So, everybody in here, you can go back. Do I have enough? Okay, I was gonna say, do I even have enough pages to do this? I've been breeding so much, I'm like, wait a sec. Alright, this is the really good Kitsune Noct. Has all my preferred. Has Vampiric, has Demon God, has Musclehead, has Legend. So good. Yeah, we'll figure out the rest. For now, I'm just gonna break the base down, I guess. So, take all the food. I'm probably doing this like that's the most efficient way, but I just do a guild chest, but I don't know if I have the ability to make that. Where is it? I can, but whatever. I don't have the materials with me, so screw it. Okay. Harvest. Or if I don't harvest it. Add time, by the way. And time. Tomatoes look like onion. Don't know why. This one I mean. Sky. What's happening? Welcome back from the ads. Oh, crouch, and it's like, there's just too many key presses. I'm losing my mind. Oh my goodness. I should have done this in the first place. Eh. Yay, the base is broken down. It took long enough. Okay. I get the guild chest going. Surely the Dodgers end it in the bottom of the 18th, which would constitute 2 full baseball games being played. Surely. Hi, Arsenic. Thank you for the head kisses. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I don't have enough refined ingots, so we have to stop production on these. I think we want 2, we have to have 300. Oh, we only need, never mind, we only need 100. Okay, well we'll stop that at some point. Whoops. We need ancient civ parts between both. Okay. So we'll take these 50. Way too hard to stop this fast. Okay, I think we need 2 chests between each area. One won't work. Well, let me cancel. Oh, finally. Okay. Okay, so I need, actually I don't even really need this now, do I? I'll need it for the next base. So fucking I don't know what I'm doing. When I was sleeping good, then old man had to run to the restroom and I hate it. Oh no. Sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. 07. How are you? I'm good. I'm eepy, but that's really nothing new. I might get caffeine. It's too late for caffeine. I shouldn't. I should not do that. So, I'm just hanging out and being silly. Yeah, I could have built a guild base or guild box. It was kind of a point now. I'm right next to the thing. I may as well just take everything and go back. That's so confusing. I'm just putting shit in anywhere that fits zones. Ah, I knew it. I knew the Dodgers would end it here. Freddie Freeman, who else? I had a billion different opportunities to end this game. It's finally done. Thought I put tomato. Oh, lettuce. Lettuce. Yeah, I think this is going to be the end here for the World Series. I think it's over now. I don't think Toronto can recover from this. So, Alright. Cow food. Go here. Alright. Now we just go break that base down. Gourmet hunter. Visitor at my base. Oh, thank you for the stew. Alright, that's down. Is anything else over here? Blah 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 blah. Yes. Oh 07 coal plant was fun while we needed you. We are off to more important things. Alright, when the game goes to daytime, figure out the best place we can figure out where to put that base. We're on the new island. And then start figuring out from there. I'll just keep all that in there. I know that's what it'll even increase defense by 20%. I mean, I'll never remember to keep. I mean, 25 minutes is a long spoil time. I'll probably still forget to sort my inventory so it doesn't. Not really. Whatever. Let's pal condense some pals. For our chillet. Let's feed our chillet. Reheating some rice. Let's go. We love reheating rice. There's some things that reheat well. Rice is one of them. Alright. All of them will need... They're ready to go. Need 30 more chillets to feed to the beast. No, I'll take the guild box stuff too. Build one here now, and then other one whenever. Oh, come on, where are you gonna not let me? Here. Why is it taking me a minute to build? That is absurd. That's Got me up so late. This is a normal streaming hour. I'll usually go for at least another hour, maybe even 2 at this point. I was working later, but my manager, thankfully, was like, yeah, you don't have to stay up for this baseball game that literally just ended like a minute ago. An 18-inning extravaganza. It's got to be one of the dumbest sports that have to play that much to determine a winner, and I just don't understand anything about it. But luckily they were just like, yeah, if it's just the scoreboard, which is all I have, is just literally entering a number at the end of the game. It was just like, yeah, I'll just do that for you. I'm like, oh, thank you so much. Goodbye. Because that is literally it. Enter a number. Have fun. Okay, so then for this, I need... Oh, I'll keep the work. I need 50 of these and... How many fragments? 100 fragments and then 10 sieve parts. So, okay, I'm gonna take... And like that. The sieve parts. In here. If it wants to give me 10. It doesn't. 11. People got their money worth at least? That's painful. Nothing in life is worth doing for 7 straight hours. No matter how good it might be. Or having sex for 7 straight hours. Tell me how that goes. That shit's ridiculous. At some point, things need to have it. I'm a big believer in things having a start and an end to them. You need to stop. Something needs to end. 7 hours is kind of pushing it for anything. But there were a fair bit of empty seats in that ballpark. Unsurprisingly so. That's even West Coast. Like, they were... I mean... They were, like, around midnight when they stopped. It's like, can you imagine if this shit was happening somewhere on East Park? In Toronto's close enough. If the game was in Toronto, I'd be like, what the fuck, bro? 3 a.m.? Really? Bam! Play Mario Kart Double Dash for 10 hours straight. I was getting 3 of 14 at the time. I enjoyed it afterward. Felt like shit. Yeah, well, I'm literally... This is just 7 straight hours. There's no breaks or anything, right? So... That's kind of the point. If you want to do something long term, you gotta take a break. Something. I don't know. It fails. I fail to see the reasoning. Okay, where would I like to angle? Oh my god. Where would I like to angle? How would I want this angle? I will agree, it's kind of a crap place. Make base. Although there's a lot of flat ground here too. It's just dumb that there's the outpost there. But this is nice to have this cluster here. Alright. Start over here. See how it looks based on the radius. I just wish the ability to see the radius where it was at. Yeah, of course, alone baseball is not easily conceivable to do a sudden death. Well, you do it during the regular season. Put a runner on second base. Start every, you know, the half of every inning, basically. So small. Hockey's the same way. Hockey has a problem with this too. They like triple overtime. The game's going for 5 hours. And it's significantly worse in hockey because it's a significantly more excruciating sport. physically. So by the time overtime number 2 kicks off, halfway through it, everybody's a slug moving around the ice. And it's like, oh, well, all right then. I see that this is not exactly good. But yeah, no, baseball should just do the runner on second base. And that would solve everything in the playoffs, too. This actually isn't too bad. I don't like how we're giving up so much on that side, though. I might angle this to the left more. Because, like, realistically, I don't even want to be near the outposts, but it's kind of just where yeah, have it. Not terribly. They have a designated runner. Yeah, they do it during the regular season. Just carry in the playoffs. I don't understand. Like, it's good enough for the regular season. The postseason starts, and they just got to go back to what is basically at this point, like, just this never-ending slog. Like it's unreal and unfathomable to think that this kind of game could happen during a season that already features 162 regular season games. That was before they did the runner at second base thing. You're telling me I could have watched a 7-hour game in the middle of whatever, you know, May or June. A game that is 162nd of a season. Like, I'm sorry, I don't get the sport. I don't understand. Someone needs to explain it to me like I'm, like, 5 or something. I actually don't think this is terrible. Gives us most of area. Okay, the serpent wants to die, so go murder it. Yeah, like, we lose some space here, but we don't a lot of that. I mean, I could just angle it off to the other side then, I suppose. Can bring it down more. Maybe a little. Not that much more. Down a little bit and maybe to the right. What are we overlapping with? That's good. Yeah, that's not bad at all, actually. Pretty much min-max as much as we can as far as the base here, but he's pretty decent. Okay. Take that. Gotta build a guild box, assuming I brought over the materials I have. Marvelous. Oh my god, it's gonna take me a minute. Who can help me with it? Can Astagon help me? Pretty sure he can. I mean, he can't really help me that well. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, the oldest, I don't know if it's the oldest sport going, but the global sport of soccer will end on penalty kicks. They don't care. They'll play an extra half hour, basically 15 minutes plus extra time in that, and then stop for a break, and then play another 15 minutes, and if it's still undecided, penalty kicks. We'll go to penalties. And I like that, because it's just basically like, alright, since y'all can't figure it out, and no one knows how to win, or wants to win, or whatever. Maybe it's a great game, maybe it's a bad game, I don't know. But we're going to figure it out now under high-pressure situations. Score or go home. And so I like that. So, be able to get them in and out, however they have to do it. Alright, this is good. It's gonna be significantly easier to do things. Now we have these set up. Yippee. Alright. I'm thinking about what I need to actually accomplish over there. Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna need stone, I'm gonna need wood, I'm gonna need fiber, I'm gonna need maybe PAL fluids, I don't know. Build the big chesties. The other chests. The advanced chests. I need hexalite, never mind. Got it. So then our best chests are the refined metal chests. So, yeah, refined ingots, wood, and nails. Nails. Nails is something I don't really know if I ever have enough of. I never really... the rest of the refined ingots. Okay. Stick all this in here. I don't know why that's all, like, what it was, sorting. Okay. That's in there. Cloth, probably. I don't have any cloth, though. Never have enough cloth for, like, beds and such. I think, actually, I don't need beds, do I? I need them for the comfy beds, but not like the straw beds. Just because I need nails for those. Forget about it. We have all those. I think I could keep the furnace and such here and just treat that again like a resource farm. I was thinking about just putting the furnace there, but it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Alright. Send over some salads. Got a stone, so, okay. Back to here we go. I want to be able to set up some walls as well. Just to avoid getting... Actually, you know what? I need to, Actually, let's get... I think. I think? Hell no. I am not think. Okay, food box. I don't know. It's fine. Take everything. Throw it in here. Yeah, I think stone's fine. I don't want to do metal or anything like that. Problem is, I need a foundation no matter what to build walls. Ew. I have to, like... a couple noodles and a fudge bar. Oh, that sounds lovely. Save me some. Save me some. God. Look at the well, it says it needs a foundation. Only interested in building this as a just a defense mechanism. Not placed on the ground. I mean, you're not wrong, but like I can't do anything about that. That's ridiculous. This is absolutely placed on the ground. Just an elevation problem. I'm not allowed to build that there, so try, I guess. It looks so stupid, but oh well. Button is kind of I am not a pro builder. Ah. Hi, Mayo. OMG, hi. You greet by throwing things at me. Hello. How's the Mayo going? I'm glad to hear that. Love to see it. Been doing some pretty Derby still, or not really? Finally got A rank the other day with Top Gun. Was happy about that. And I just went on a stretch where I was only getting A ranks with everybody. I was like, well, that's very, very interesting and useful, and I can't mind that. I'm gonna watch it. There's no sound. Okay, hold on. There's a good chance it broke before my stream started because a lot of things were breaking. Thanks for letting me know, though. There it is. Yeah, things were breaking beforehand, so. I wonder if, the kisses come through? Yeah, they have. Okay, so for whatever reason, it was just that. I don't know why. It beats me. I did have things break before I started, though.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Jesus.
GC Raid. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Hope you had a nice stream. GTA 5. We play some GTA 5. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, GC2. Welcome. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water. It's very important. Post-stream care. For those who don't know me, I'm at B2, Brahma Sneaky Fox. Being cozy, playing some Palworld, but hope you had a fun time. Yeah, GC2 Raid. Hello. Hope you had a nice, what were you doing in GTA? What were you up to? I was thinking of the spine check the water team. Thank you. You help all the time, Mayo. Vic just in time for raid? Yes. Yes. We like to try to limit scuff, but there's just never going to be a day where there isn't scuff. It's just scuff 24/7, no matter what. No matter what a content creator does, it is just scuff incarnate. How's this going to let me build that there, honestly? I need to get these out of here. But yeah, we had a fun time. It'll be a nice time. GTA. I've had an itch to play GTA. I want to do like an RP like thing, but honestly, I don't know if I want to do it now or wait till like the next GTA comes out, because like I feel like I don't even want to even bother with it like at this point. But I would later on, and like a funny little haha RP in the new GTA, assuming that they're gonna let people mod it. But yeah, hope you had a nice time. The longest time me and my missus disagreed on what tuna to keep handy in the house. Grew up with Star Kids, usually the most expensive outside organic or top shelf stuff. Grew up on chicken in the sea. I also can't tell the difference that you can see with soybean oil. Yeah, my personal opinion is it all smells like cat food and I want none of it. Yeah. Yeah, for me, it just all smells like wet canned cat food. So, this was even before I stopped eating meat, but I want nothing to do with canned tuna or tuna at all, actually. So, nope. It all smells like kitty food. And the cats go crazy when you open them, and there's a reason why. All I gotta say. Not placed on the ground. Are you sure about that? It is now? This base is gonna look so silly. But at least it will exist. Overlaps. Can't build here. Are we sure about that? The fact that you can build this far outside of the base is kind of stupid. Get rid of like these ones then. Lemon is tuna salad, sand, relish, mustard, mayo, but I understand fish is definitely an acquired deal. I just think it's the canned fish. I never minded like normal like fish like that was, I don't know, you call it fresh. Out of the can, it's just a different monster altogether. Was not anything I wanted to be near. Hi, Grave. Welcome back, Grave. Well, this is kind of not friendly to me. This game is not being friendly to me. Frick. What am I even supposed to do then? Let me try it. If I could just like the game desperately needs an elevation mode or something. Overlaps with what? Is it overlapping? Motherfuckers eating spam into the can? Yeah, I also don't understand the spam thing. I actually use a lot in like Asian cooking too, and I'm like, I don't know why. But enjoy our really cultured meat in a can. It is highly useful, apparently, for some cooking. Again, I don't eat meat, but I'm definitely, even if I did, I'm definitely not dealing with that.
Oh, Jesus.
It's a Zan raid. Hi, Epic Xander. How are you? Welcome, welcome. You're also playing GTA. Were you just playing with your friend here with the G2C? Were you part of the G2C raid or GC2? GC2. Sorry, I'm just new meeting everybody. I don't know anybody. But yeah, I hope you had a fun time. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water. That's very important. Post-stream care of Zelda. I'm Matt. Beat 2 about my stinky box. Hope you had a nice time playing GTA. What are y'all doing? I need to know. We're doing RP. I love GTA RP. I never play it, but I like watching people play it. I need to know. I need to know if we were 5M'ing or not. But I hope you have a fun time. Make sure y'all take care of yourselves. You're in a lovely community. Yeah, it's like beans and toast for the Brits, just wartime meal that never left. Exactly. It was just when this country became obsessed with canning things, because it's like, disaster will strike. We will lose every You know, convenience, whether it's power, water, anything. Must can things. Massive shelf life. So much fun. 1000% of your daily sodium intake right here in this can of green beans. Having some ham is already cooking, you eat it out of the can, especially if you are sometimes real broke like me, you learn to appreciate it more than ever. I mean, that's valid. Wouldn't necessarily say it's something you have to stick with just because of nostalgia's sake, but, you know. I suppose, yes, it's better than starving to death. Yeah. Frankly, the history of Spam was that it was first vacuum sealed meat that was able to send overseas. Yeah, there's if it wasn't that, it was at least popularized during those times for sure. Raid. Hi, Techno. Raid. You and I both collabing. Oh, okay. I hope you had a fun time. I hope the GTA was nice. Hopefully it wasn't mean and stinky to you. Yeah, GC2 raid, Zan raid. Hi, Raiders. Some Palworld, then some Black Ops 3 zombies, and something happens. So we did GTA Online. Oh my goodness. You're also Palworlding. Oh, fun. Well, sounds like it sounds like a hell of a collab. And usually a collab is like one game. We don't run the gambit. So, well, that sounds like a lot of fun though. Yeah, make sure y'all get your good post-stream care and your rest in too. It sounds like it was a long one. Sounds like it was a long one. I'm a comfy, cozy streamer, so if you wanna get cozy, comfy, and fall asleep, feel free. That's pretty much what I do. That is my yep. That is me. That is me, alright. You're telling me I can build here. Oh, tier 8, let me dismantle. Yeah. I don't understand why I can't just build up here. Oh, I can just... Please let me build here. I hate it. It's not really that bad. I think some people are just weird about fit in. You can cook it up actually pretty tasty. Reminds me of hardtack, where they make soda crackers, but cook them for 4 hours. They have zero moisture. Sailors can have them on long voyages. Same thing, yeah, same idea. You can't convince me otherwise with Spam. I'm so sorry. I don't think it's cool to hate on it. I think it's a revolting idea. I think canned meat, no matter how much salt and goop you want to jam in there to make it preserve and taste fine, I'm out. I am so out. Beyond out. I will never, if I can help it, I will never eat it in my life. I don't want to live in a world where I have to have that as a choice for me. I would rather just let that be someone else's choice, but I am not going to get convinced. No thank you. Nope. Hell no. Why can't I build this anywhere, actually? Alright, I guess we're just going to have an open part of our base. Sounds terrible. Yeah, that's going to be open. I haven't actually done legitimate base building in this game, really, so... It's not since I started playing again. I hope you have a wonderful night. Have an even better tomorrow off. Good night. Back hurts too much. Yeah, you have you got the back issues. Well, was it just back issues or something else? It was something else you were telling me a while back, but yeah, I get that. So take care. You can't place. I think there's another platform underground that is stopping it from being placed there. I can't change the elevation of this, so it's kind of annoying that I am unable to functionally do what I need to do to make myself happy. Oh well. That's pretty much it. Yeah, good night, good night. Does it let me do this here? Couldn't have. Not gonna like my wall being there. Like, alright, so can I put it here? No. Nothing to disassemble. Okay, that's at least better. I'm convinced I'm speaking for someone who's been poor. Sometimes you're going to pick what they ate some nights. It's not the best thing. Starving's worse, yes. But again, you shouldn't hold that to a standard. Like, you know what I mean? Like, hopefully we're beyond that point where we don't have to be like, yeah, it's better than starving. It's like, I guess cannibalism is better than starving too if someone's just dead next to you. Like, is it? I just don't agree with that, is all I'm saying. I don't think we need to be like, yes, I suppose it would be better than starving. It's just not really. It's not something I would want to go through, but to each their own. Like these open areas too that I'll get shot through probably. Well, it's something, all right. Do we double up? Probably just double up. We'll see which one of these, or how many of these walls actually do deteriorate. I'm maintaining right now. I haven't need to buy it, so yeah, like I won't die on the hill for it. Yeah, well, like I said, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, my argument isn't making fun of people who have to eat spam because they're poor and they have no choice. My argument is, why eat spam at all when you have the choice to not have to eat it? I feel like these walls are not going to stay up very well, since they are outside of the boundaries. So I think we're just gonna pretty much say fuck the foundations altogether, unless they want to make me or have me do something weird like this. Okay, now all of a sudden, maybe. No, it's just gonna do the same exact crap. It's just gonna do the same exact crap. Like, it literally doesn't even want to. There is something here that it hates. Maybe it was there. Maybe it was there. Ah! I think it was hiding. Here we go. Okay. And then, can I do this? Overlaps. Why? And with what? And how? And, okay, fine. I'm getting rid of these. I have a sense of familiarity, like Chef Boyardee craft mac and cheese that you eat because it's familiar. I just understand those more because we're just literally talking about like pasta. So pasta's already a shelf stable product, so canning it isn't exactly something that's like out of the ordinary or sounds like it's alien. You know what I mean? Like, meat in and of itself is perishable. Maybe you could, like, make the argument, like, oh, well, drying it out like jerky to make it more shelf-stable is something similar, which I would say I also wouldn't eat jerky, but I know more people would eat jerky than they would eat spam. I don't really... Yeah, maybe that. I think we just need to almost get rid of all this. I don't even know when this started to become a thing over here, but it's actually causing me anxiety. I like jerky. Yeah, I don't even think most people do. Like I said, even when I was eating meat, I never... And I always think it's this, too. It's like a convenience store thing. My first thought wasn't to, like, go to a convenience store and be like, ooh, get me some of that. It pretty much never was that. Yeah, that's technically outside of the structure. This is technically just not functioning. I see. I see how. Yeah, so I have to do it eventually, regardless. Game's gonna make. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it like. I want to do it my way. I don't want to do it their way. I want to do this my way. Okay, and then can we... I can't place that there. No choice. Yeah. Murder those two. Okay. Of course. This stone that's there. For some reason that lets me do. I'll place on ground. That would make sense, because that one's barely on the ground too. How do you let me do this? Why do you let me do this? I can't continue that. Very silly game. Convenience store markups are putrid. I guarantee they are. I don't doubt it. I mean, I would never... I would never expect them to be, like, you know, decent. Okay, so this just does not like this being here. But I can do that. And can I just... just keep like this. And this will hopefully be better. Okay, fine, whatever. We're just gonna deal with that. When you just go to convenience stores, either getting gas late from work, want to drink, usually get drinks from work is rare. It's a late night of gaming, got the munchies, yeah. I hardly go into a gas station. I'm pretty much just pay at the pump and, like, I'm out. I don't really... Unless, it's... Like, I'm strictly, like, on a long drive. Going back home visiting family, so I'm like, okay, I need energy drink badly. I either didn't bring them with me, or I purposely didn't, because I know they won't be, you know, cold by the time I actually want the dang things. So, yeah. They serve their purpose, but they aren't exactly... the word. I wouldn't shop at them, quote-unquote, if that makes sense. Or anything other than just, like, the random convenience item. I don't know how they allow me to do that, but then here they're like, no, you can't build that there. It's like, whatever. I also make sure my pals don't get murdered while I'm, like, doing things. I don't think they will get murdered, but you never know. Game is funky. Game is very funky. All in all, it could have been worse. With the different levels of elevation, it makes this very difficult to work around, but I mean, I'll take it. There's just the gaps there, and then the one over there, and there. That's it. Everything else is pretty airtight. So if we do end up getting beat up or something, we can hopefully fix that. I think truck stops actually legit. Yeah, I've been to a few actually. The ones that you're talking about, like, they're right off the highway, right? Yeah, those are amazing. I've been to a few that are like incredible. One of the more popular ones that are like down here in the south. There might be in other places too, or just like the Buc-ee's that are like, you know, it's like insane how much they have going on with them. I've always meant to stop at them, but like I've never been driving where I'm like, oh, like a convenient stop is like now where I'm gonna take this. And like, you know, like they usually just come up when I don't have to stop, so I don't bother. But I'm sure I'm gonna drive back home over the summer again to visit family. I'll probably like make a point of it to stop wherever the hell they are. Hair makes me butt hurt. After drive south, I have learned to appreciate Love's. Yes, I've been to Love's. There's a place, there's a set of places in Pennsylvania, I guess only. They're called Rudders. I went to one of them and it looked really decent. I didn't buy anything in the store, but it was pretty nice. So that's like one of those that's kind of like completely off the wall random, but no, they were good. They look good. Okay. So now this big rock in the way is actually just so annoying. I hate that big rock. So can I get rid of these? And like these? No, I couldn't. Couldn't have got rid of that. Never mind. Okay. I think these are the ones that I have to... This one... I don't need that one. One... I needed that one. Okay, I do need... Okay. Okay. Last week for truckers, man, spend most of the year on the road, eating like shit, dealing with the idiots on the road, crazy hours of operation on deadline, like holy shit. They make good money apparently though. They're needed so much more now just because of the infrastructure of this, how people buy things in this country. So, I mean, if you can manage those hours slash just the aggravation of driving all the time on the road like that, then yeah, it can pay you pretty decent for sure. And I know a lot of these cabs have like really nice interior setups too. So I could wrap my head around doing it. I just don't feel like it's something that I would like be happy doing though. Like it would end up being just like another job that I'd probably grow to be like, fuck this, I don't want to do it anymore kind of thing, you know. Also, add time, good luck. You don't always have to like, I mean, more often than not, yeah, you're probably not gonna be like eating well, but you can still do some things. Like, let's say like if you do end up like if you want to like have a normal life, quote unquote, on the road, it's possible. You can still do like stops at like gyms and things like that. You can still go to a gym and shower and stuff and like, you know, do all that. Like if you were to, I mean, most of the time truckers are like 4 a.m. and like, yeah, you gotta hit deadlines and stuff, whatever. But like if you're making good time, like anyone normally at the end of the day, like at a 5, 6, 7 o'clock, you just, you know, you just stop. You just, you know, you make your dinner, maybe you get something somewhere, and then, you know, you have done like a workout beforehand. Like I could see it working that way. I don't know if it's necessarily like the most, you know, feasible thing. It probably wouldn't happen that often because I feel like it's just kind of easy to make the bad decisions, but what can you do? What can you do? Such is life. Where do I want the beds? I mean, I could put them like somewhere like effective. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. There. Anyways, they better make good money. Like, for all that, I better be able to make good money and take my dog with me. Yeah. Yeah, sure. For sure. I don't personally know anyone that does it. I've just seen enough. I don't even know what you want to call it. Just like material. I've seen enough things that kind of show like what the life is like, and it's like, you know what? Honestly, like it's probably a lot better than it was. Like, it's one of these professions that over time has gotten way, way, way better. But again, it's just one of those things where it's like I don't really want to spend all day on the road. I work from home, so it'd be like a complete opposite to what I do. Like, I do not commute anywhere. I commute from my bed to my desktop. That's my daily commute for work. So telling me that my work is actually just now going to be 100% on the road all the time, like, that would be an adjustment for me personally. But if you want to tell me that I'm going to make 5 times what I make now to do it, then yeah, maybe I would be enticed again to do that and deal with, you know, the morons on the road. Like, okay, like, it is what it is. Eventually you kind of just steal your nerves a bit from it. Also, welcome back from the ads for the non-subscribers. Isolation is what would fuck with me. Like, I can listen to the radio all I want, but eventually kick your ass alone on the road. Yeah. Like you say, you could get like a dog or like a cab cat. I don't know if that's what they call them, but that's what I would call them. I would call them a cab cat. Your little cab kitty. And I don't know, like, if you can talk to people over like Discord and such, I mean, that's a pretty easy one. You can, you know, just be sitting there, you know, yapping at people over, you know, Discord or something like that. But the actual, like, literal companionship of, like, having someone with you and stuff, like, no, that's too fucking hard. Like, it wouldn't work. It seems like it's either a single person's life or a very professional person's life. Like, I'm a trucker and my significant other is, like, you know, a stewardess on the plane or something, like a flight attendant, you know? Flight attendant would be the gender neutral term. So yeah, that. Like, something like that. And then, like, somehow at the end of the week or whatever, when either of you don't have to work, you're able to, like, reconvene and, like, I don't know, have very passionate lovemaking for one day before you go back out for another grueling week. Something like that. Unless you just want to have, like, a significant other trucking with you, I guess you could do that too, I suppose. Seems like there's options, but it also is just not it's not a very practical life for that kind of thing, at least it feels like to me. Alright. I'm gonna see... a lot of Astigons. I'm gonna go back to base, main base, and see if we can get some Astigons that are good work Astigons for the mining that we're doing. Because although I want that base to be something bigger for now, I think I'm just gonna keep it as a mining base. What's missing here? I don't even know. Oh, all the, yeah, that's right. All the chillets that we sacrifice. Yeah. One's runner. Yeah. I maintain a relationship, but I'm always on the road. Doesn't seem like a fair deal. Not everybody can Davy Jones their life. No. No, it does make sense, though. It would be somebody for, like, who just can, what I'm looking for. Like, just be, like, the bachelorette lifestyle. Because, I mean, when you think about it, like, it actually does work into that, like, mindset, like, that person, you know what I mean? You just be like, oh yeah, I mean, I could literally, if I wanted to, be with a different person every night if I really felt like it. Like, go to any bar, you know? And it's sort of like, damn. I mean, yeah, you actually could do that. Does it sound like something I want to do? Not really. It sounds like I still have to put in effort, probably. And it's not really, I don't know. I don't value that kind of thing enough to be able to do that. Like, I feel like if I was doing it, I would just be like, yeah, this is kind of my job, and I'm trying to get this done as fast as possible, so I'm going to try to get there before my deadline. Maybe I get a bonus for it, or just more referrals for better work. I don't know. But I'm not literally just going to go start fucking around just because I can or want to. That general desire doesn't really exist for me, so, anyway. Where's the job taking me? Right, the Astegons. Morning, Astegons. Let's get over these. I think I'm like level 4. Oh my goodness, it's a Goobies raid. Hi, Gooby. Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. How was the League of Legends? Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water. Rest. Very important. Post-stream care. Hi, Gooba. Mwah, I love you. Make sure you get your post-stream care in. Welcome, welcome. Hola, hola. Hi, nap time hero. It was horrible. I D-ranked. Oh, hell yeah. We'd love to see it. Meaning we hate League, and we always hated League, and I don't even know why we play it still. From gold to silver. Aw. What is this? End of the season trolling? Is it happening already? Those don't know me. I'm Happy YouTuber. I'm Stinky Fox. I used to play a lot of League. I'm more cozy Fox now. I play Palworld. Yep. Yep. I have no mental ability to play League. League is beyond my mental ability currently. Can't do it. Oh, it's a male VTuber. It's my turn. What's that mean? What do they mean by that? Chat, what do they mean by this? What do they mean by that? But yeah, that's unfortunate. Matt shows thighs. Don't tell them. Don't tell them that. They're supposed to find that out on their own. Aw. Oh, I'm sorry, Gooba. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully games go better in the future. I don't know. I can't, I say this, but I can't, it's Legends of League. What are we supposed to do? Okay, yeah. Either way. It still sucks, though. Matt, oh, hi, Frostless. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Having a nice day. Yeah, I just don't, it's just tough, you know? It's tough out there. It's tough out on the mean streets of League of Legends. I don't know. I only wish the best going forward, because it's tough. It is just not... I don't know how to describe the game, but the game is just... I don't like it. I don't really like it. I don't really like it anymore. Good, how's that going? It's going good, nice and comfy. Now I have so many Astegon. I was breeding them. I was breeding them for perfect Astegons. I've got ones that have Vampiric, Demon God, Musclehead, and Legend. And I'm trying to get them and a bunch of my Jormuntides. My Jormuntides that are perfect and amazing and have the same stats. Trying to get them to, like, usable levels, like around 55. Because I have to go fight Bella Noir Libero at some point. And so, yeah. I have them all bred. We'll figure out which ones I want to PAL condense. But for the meantime, we're just leveling them up. But actually, I need to get some Astegons for mining, so I'm trying to figure out which ones I want to go to the PAL surgery table and perform some Frankenstein-type shit to make them better workers. But yeah, that's what I'm up to right now. I just built a new base on Fabric Island. You and my wife would get along well? Really? Would we? We play PAL, she only wants to breed? Oh my goodness. It's like an addiction, because I just want to keep getting, like, better abilities and, like, different pals that, like, could do different things. It'd be so cool. I love it. I just want to breed. Exactly. No. What do you mean, no? Take your wife to bed. Oh my. Yes. I'll, you know, as funny as it is, joking aside, make sure you're all taking care of yourselves. Okay. All of you get resties if you need your resties, your best resties. The best rest you can get. I'm also not avoiding rest either. Poorly. I am not tired. You're the tired ones. I just woke up and be all night now. Really? Go play games. Man, I'm so depressed I D-rank. Don't worry. It's stupid league. This is the league mentality you need. You rank up, you're doing well, I'm the best. I'm the best of this game. You D-rank, fuck this game. Who even cares? Nobody likes this game. Who's even playing this game in 2025 that isn't over the age of 50 anyway? I don't even care anymore. That's pretty much it. That's the mentality. Or you just do it like game to game. It's like, team win, that was me. Team loses, my team suck. Easy. Go next. And we'll get on Necess. Turn the server on. I don't even know what that is. I'm guessing it's a video game. I can deduce many things. I am grand deducer. None of these are really good workers. None of these are really good workers. I don't like that. I don't like how none of these are really good work. Okay, I'll keep the serious one. I'll keep this one because it's Dainty Eater. I should only need 3 of them. They probably only need 2. Actually, probably only need 1. Like Stardew Valley and Terraria is a fun game. Ooh, that does sound fun. I love Stardew. It's one of my all-time favorites. It's been that's one that I haven't played in so long that I'd love to see what it looks like since the last time I played. I know they keep adding things, so I know they keep adding all the fun stuff. Bleep bloop. This has Vampiric, so I will add Sirius. Don't need Demon God. And I don't think there's anything else I want to put on here. Don't need Nocturnal. Yeah, I don't really. He already has Dainty. That's because I'm smart? No, I'm not smart. I am very dumb. You see my streams. EB has to play Sunhaven again. Sunhaven the one with like all the dungeoning? Is that the one that has like a lot more dungeoning than like Stardew does? I never tried that one, but that looks good. Or is that Coral Island? One of the two. One of the two. I forget. It might be Coral Island. Coral Island. We'll do Dainty Eater and then... Oh, I can't do... Yes, I can. Nocturnal. Yay! Alright. Let's bring these pals to our new base. I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I just thought you would know. I didn't play Coral Island. Neither did I, but I have it. It's one of those games that I have not played. Isn't that funny? Not just like me coded. Okay, so they are going to mine these, right? Okay, wonderful. Very important. Please mine those. I need those mined. Okay, and then transport. Who's a good transporter? Same. I have a lot of cozy games I haven't played. I know. I like Stardew as well, but I refuse to marry her and she gets mad at you. Oh, that's... Is that valid? Not the Spring Flower Festival dance all over again. This is where I began my villain arc. Yeah, I don't remember, I just don't remember the last time I played any one of these games, honestly. I mean, the next one I might play is going to end up being the Palworld farming game. Like, more, like, farming resource management game. I might be playing that. I'm such a Palworld, rider. Hey, Wumpo's got good, I want Wumpo. Workaholic and Work Slave. That's actually incredible. Why? Why do you have... Yeah, I'm gonna bring you back home with me and probably perform surgery on you. Definitely. None of the Phalaris. None of the Orsurks. None of the Bella Noirs. I love Bella Noirs too, don't worry. When we get Libero, I'll figure out if I want to feed those to a normal one when we get her passives. Or one passive I need to trade down. Okay, that's it. Alright, fine. The Wumpo it is. Back to surgery. No, it's a maximized optimization game. It's real fun to play with. Yeah, by the all caps with the word real, I can definitely tell. Definitely tell. Yeah, you're not exaggerating the amount of fun that is. You're not allowed my XP farms Minecraft anymore. Honestly, I get the same way, but it's to a certain point. I will give up after a while. It's like, okay, this is diminishing returns. Goodbye. And I stop. Like, I'm done. So I can throw on Sirius, and then I can also throw on Nocturnal. And you're just kind of amazing. I want to breed you. I want to breed you into specifically Transport Pal. Yeah, my bases are never pretty, but they are at least functional. I would say they vary in efficiency. On League, if I path incorrectly got caught while warding, he asks, why am I over there? Oh no. Oh no. I feel bad now. I know I do dumb shit like that, and it's like incredibly silly. Why are you're transporting? Are you? I'm not really sure. What are you transporting to? Are you transporting things out of my guild chest into the what is? Okay. No, you're doing your thing now. All right. I was a little concerned, to be honest. Yeah. These 3 pals should be fine. I don't really need to do anything for now. It's pretty much just this. They have many salads. I salad produced for as long as I could. Gave up. Said, time to move bases. I could get... if I feel like I could get more farm stuff going here, but I'm not gonna bother. God forbid I try to get my girlfriend to improve. Aww. Well, as long as it's coming from a good place. Most people that say they get flames, they get flamed, but it's like there's no constructive like element to the flaming, like not constructive criticism, then I get it. But you know, if there is some end goal to what's happening, you kind of just gotta go like, tee, my bad. I'm a silly enchanter. At least that's what I say, because I like playing enchanter supports. What can I tell you? But yeah. Because, I mean, League is one of those games where you can just keep making the same mistakes for fucking years and years. And then it won't click until maybe someone goes, hey, do this instead. And go, oh, okay. Both of you make the same bases ugly. I am not going for style. I'm going for maximum efficiency, which, like I said, does not always happen. I'm not going to build a nice base until I hit max level, and I'm 5 levels away from that. Because I don't even have the ability to build this epic, cool, awesome looking hot spring. So why would I bother? Or even the futuristic furniture set. Or even the flags. Yeah. Oh, I'm just going to wait till I unlock things and then I can go, oh, naturally. Naturally, I can go ahead and do this now. You see this? Hey, I did see. Hey is a form of love. It's not like what stalkers say. That's what like stalkers say. Not that I'm accusing Gooba of anything. I've read it. Optimized production. I like that. I marry Matt and Stardew. No, you gonna invite me to flower dance? Aw. I don't even know if I don't know if I'm Stardew coded. I actually do have a pixel model though. I could bust out the pixel model real fast. Just to prove I have it. Why not? We'll go ahead and do that. Where's Pixel Matte? Where's Pixel Matte? I think this is Pixel Matte. Yeah, I'm Pixel Matte! I don't have any hotkeys. Look! Yeah! It's like you can almost do something to me in Stardew, but you can't because it's a G-rated game. Eh. Also, hi, Duel. Welcome. I'm doing good. Hi. I'll fight for you, Matt. Thanks, Scuba. Thank you. I'm doing good. But yeah, that's my pixel model. I don't get a chance to really use them that often, so I was thinking like I'd use it like on a pixel model Sunday. You know, just I don't know, act goofy on a pixel Sunday. But it's more like Palworld Sundays. So you go back. I also don't have anything like mapped to this, so I'd have to like redo a lot of stuff that I don't want to because time and effort and space and time and effort and space time continuum. Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't have my mascot. I got nothing. I got an assess. Let's go. The night is not ruined. Why is this? So many notifications. There we go. So many of these notifications that pop up over my game overlay. It's like, get out of here. Anyway. Yeah. All I try to do is max efficiency. I wanna make sure I had enough cakes to breed. I wanted enough salads to make sure none of my pals were starving, because they pretty much made it so at least I was running into issues where I couldn't keep everybody alive with berries alone. It was like impossible. Like not a thing. So I have no idea, but I just started making salads and like doing real like meal prep for my pals. Home service can get mine resources and I can use them. Hee hee. That seems very nefarious. Seems awfully nefarious of you. Look at all these kitsunes. Oh, it's almost perfect. That's artisan. I could just ditch artisan. Give it muscle head. Okay, I probably don't need any more of them, but I can't figure out what I want to breed next. So I guess I'm just gonna let him go. Okay, another stack of stones, which is fine. That means we can do more of these. Yeah, I love me some resource management type games. Either that can be the focus, or it can just be a very strong element of said game. Because it does tickle my brain just trying to get a system going. Which, you'd think I'd like games like Satisfactory, or like Factorio, games like that. But I've never really been able to play them. They don't really... The subject matter isn't really interesting to me. If that makes sense. Like, it has to be an interesting subject still. So, yeah, like just transporting things, such. Like, okay. Like, I get it. It's cool. But, like, what am I doing? What's the end goal? There is none. No end goal. Yeah, I'm thinking that's pretty much it for me on the night. It's very late for me, so probably be calling this goodbye angle. Make sure I know exactly what I want. Think about who to breed tomorrow. Think about what our breed angles are tomorrow. Haven't decided yet. That's the was a... Oh, this 54 one. Yeah, and then this 53 Jormuntide. Okay. That's what I had. I sit there and stare at numbers and how efficient things are moving. You can breed me, wink. What pal are you in this game? Would I need you? Like, how about I need you? Oh, my favorite pal so far. You can recruit them. But my favorite. Look, it's Zoe and Grisbolt. Okay, if they wanted to just stand still for a second, I was running away. Bye, Zoe and Grisbolt. Oh, okay, I can chop a tree, I suppose. But yeah. Look, we can get Zoe and Grisbolt. Like, part of a quest you have to, like, do for Zoe, and then she's just like, ah, yes! Petting them is a little odd, we'll say. But you can ride them. And you just grab one ear and they grab the other. Very cute. I don't know what the hell the point is. Aside from, I now have Zoe and Grisbolt. Pretty much. Pretty much that's it. The only issue is you can't, like, breed them to have, like, Grisbolt being, like, the primary breeder. Like, this won't make another Zoe and Grisbolt. It won't actually make anything because they're genderless. They have no gender whatsoever, so they don't do anything in the breeding farm. So basically, you just have to surgical implant, do whatever with their passive skills, and that's the best you can get. So, I might just breed a bunch of Grisbolts to get them to 4-star and see if they're even close to being viable. Just for the meme. But I like them a lot. They're funny. They're just funny little goys. In GC2 have Zoe and Grisbolt. Yeah, I love them. They're so cool. I love how goofy they are. They're very goofy. By far my luckiest thing is getting this Frostallion. This Frostallion with the Eternal Engine down there. Yeesh. They ain't 5% stamina? I said, fuck it. Give it infinite stamina too. Let me ride this thing for hours. And I get Musclehead. So good. I have a Jet Dragon. I have 2 Jet Dragons. Maybe I should start breeding Jet Dragons, but I don't really think I want to because there's nothing I can really get. I kind of need to keep capturing them until I get something decent that I want. You know? Little guy in my head is very cute. Yeah, it's my text-to-speech mascot. It's Babe Biscuit. Babe Biscuit. She's blind. No, it blends in. It blends in with the background. It's also behind my model, so you can't really tell. It's on the -1 layer. You know how it goes. But yeah, it's my little mascot. It's chat, technically. It's you. Baby Biscuit. Chat are my biscuits. Sometimes we eat them. Depends on the milestone. We had 1,000 followers. I don't even know when it was. A billion years ago. And, did a 1,000 biscuit mukbang. We ate as many biscuits as we could and got sick. It was awesome. Half of which were dog biscuits, by the way. Because that was the funny meme was, yeah, also dog biscuits. It's like, oh. I guess who says no? Yep. Yep. That was a thing. It happened. I was there for it. I did it. Let's see if this base is on fire yet. How you doing, Wumpo? You logging? I don't really believe you. Y'all are idling. That's fine. I don't know how often. That thing does not spawn more than once a day, I don't think. Ah, look at that. Passive Hexalite Quartz. That's 60 per day. So worth. I probably don't need 2 Acegons then. I'm not sure which one I put back, actually. Yeah, I don't know where it went. Gonna be at the end? Where go? Who know where go? Well, it's gone forever. Cause I didn't put a thing on it. I think it was this one. That one. And I didn't put a favorite on it. Seems legit. Nap a dog a biscuit, tell him I just baked it. Yeah. You pay for your own boba next time? Oh my gosh. I wouldn't do that. I would definitely. I would stand down. Stand down. We can't risk the boba. Let me jump in this cave real fast. Nice thing about this is it's next to this cave. Down, see if it's open. What's a damp egg? You pay for your... I think we're clapping back. Tired. Stupid and tired is a bad combo. Don't be that. Staring at you and... Do appreciate the commitment. And it's very, very good. Sounds like a fun little dynamic. Yes, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I expect nothing less. Look, there's so many down here. I should just mine these then. I should. What the fuck? Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the follow, Frostlast. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you get nice and comfy, cozy here in the foxhole. It is very comfy. Hope you've enjoyed your stay. Ba-da-da. Yes. Many hexalite. Be down here getting chromite too, but one thing at a time. I can only carry so much. Walk our dogs, BRB. Okay. I might be raiding out soon, so if I'm not back by the time I get back, thank you for hanging. Anyway, getting sleepy. Have fun the rest of stream. Leave your stream open and tab. Oh, thank you, thank you. You don't have to do that, but you're so kind. Thank you, GC. Appreciate it. Like your name, the reversed too. Very, very unique. Not seen anything like that before. But thank you so much. Appreciate the raid again. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I'm also hungry. I haven't really. I had some snacks earlier, but I only eat one meal a day anyway. So when I get closer to it, I'm like, I am hungry now. Give food now, please. So, like every day, I've done. I do most of the time. I'll be doing a little bit of veggie stir fry tofu. I haven't decided what I want to do with it though, like seasoning wise. That's always the question. Might want to start eating spicier things now that it's. Oh, look at that! It's colder outside. You want to drink warmer liquids or eat spicier things. So funny how that works, but yeah, that's kind of what I might be into, right? I think I might do that. I might do a little bit of like a spicy tofu angle. Plenty of options. I just don't know what I want to season with exactly, but I just look at what we got and go, fuck it. This works, but this doesn't work. Depending on what I feel like, what my mood is. But no, I'll usually do pasta on my nights off from streaming, so I don't stream tomorrow or the next night. Hard to explain. I stream pretty much overnights. So in this case it would be Tuesday into Wednesday, Wednesday into Thursday. I don't stream, but Thursday into Friday I get back into the streaming schedule, like just before the weekend starts, heading into the weekend there. So that's kind of how I do things. These next 2 nights I try to be productive a little bit. Try to work on some either clip editing. I'm working on a music video for one of my Twitch team members. So it's just a small one, but it requires really heavy editing. So I'm not sure if it's gonna get done this week. I'll have to see how far I can get with it. It also doesn't help that I'm learning the techniques as I go. So yeah, could be and should be better. I am without doubt making it worse. But that's something I have to really get to. What, is she self-destructing? Tell her to stop that. Good job. Okay, Neptilius, we get it. What's my music here? I think it's the not my stream, but the stream I have of the music on YouTube, but they might be having issues. Alright, we got it all. Got more Blazemuts labs. Oh, we'll check the other cave real fast. Hey, this man, we have a team viewer on our PCs. Is that bad? Like, what's bad about that? We carry so much more quartz than chromium. Significantly so. You just AFK in a game, we grabbed stuff and took all your ore. Bruh. That seems very unkind. What? How is this allowed? Point of having that base is so I don't have to do it. I feel like I'm doing this. I feel like I'm still mining this even though I know I don't want it. This cave over here. Don't believe it's open if I can't. Where's it? Oh. I break for junk. Give me junk pile. Yeah. That's really rude. It's so rude. Oh, it's right here. And yeah, it's closed. This cave is closed for business. This egg is not gonna let me egg it. Another one? I'll take every huge egg I see. You never know. I mean, you do know. There's only a specific amount of pals I can hatch out of them in certain regions, but do I look like I care? I think they're all going to be the Glidanes. I think they're either Gildane or Glidane. I don't know which one. One of those. Most of those are going to be hatching out of the huge rocky eggs. I'll have Jormuntide yell at this chest for us. Yeah, Jorm. Give me my Dogecoin. They do give keys, so they're not the worst, but they are just kind of like, eh. Yeah, Murder King Paco while we're here, fine. I don't want to farm ancient civ parts. Do bounties too, but I'm so lazy. So lazy. Okay, Neptilius, we get it. It's a really pretty island. I just wish there was more to it. I wish there was more going on. Actually, kind of a nice base, because if I really want to, I can just commit fully to just doing things here and sending things back through the guild chests. But it kind of defeats the purpose if I have to go back there anyway for things. Like, I don't know. I'll find a way to work it out however I want, but for now, tired. For now, I'm just tired. I'll still end up doing all my furnace stuff here. Funtastic fun time thing. All the fun stuff here. Okay. Gotta sell some stuff at some point. This is like my sell chest. I got quite a lot of things I gotta sell. Yeah. So many things. That's anything like that. No, you throw things at me. What did I do? I literally didn't do anything. I've been nothing but nice here. Nothing but nice. And then I get things thrown at me. Incorrigible. Alright, and then flamethrower schematic, and I have this somewhere. It might... Well... Yeah, I need that advanced weapon workbench badly. I need to get to level 62, but it's so hard to level in this game. So hard. I assumed you were gonna throw something. Is that really what you thought? I don't know. Not things being thrown at you. Are you sure? You sure? I don't know if I quite believe you. I feel like you don't come across as someone that trustworthy when it comes to that, at least. I'm feeling very, very sus vibes. Because what would even happen? I throw something? What would I even throw? What would even happen? You've seen VTubers, you know how this works. There's also a description. Do you read? Do you just click things and you don't read the description? Do you read none of the terms of services that come up when you agree to things? You just agree blindly? That's not a smart thing to do. Never know what could happen. Okay, 7,000 sals is quite a lot. Dump the rest of these here. Probably just log out here. I do agree blindly. Sorry, this chair sucks that I'm sitting in. Well, that's insane. You shouldn't do that. You should be more perceptive. You should be more yes. Yeah, I was gonna stand there all day, huh? Well, that's fine. So that's why I can just get away with having one of them, I guess. Yeah, he legitimately can't do anything, though. He has nothing. His sole purpose is to mine the deposit there, and that's it. I am hungry. Was Pumpkin there the whole time? Yes. Pumpkin is also, a little bit of a Halloween, God, what's the word I'm thinking of? Accessory? Sure, we'll go with that. Halloween accessory. It does change expressions. I'm not sure how it happens, but it just does it on its own. So it's a fun little thing that has a mind of its own. Yep. Yep. Okay, I'm hungry and tired. So we're gonna go and be done for now. But thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate y'all. Our Discord's trying to go live. And then YouTube for VODs. We're gonna go raid as well. So I'll go find I see one of my Misfortune team members live, so I'm gonna go ahead and see if she is going to continue to start streaming, to keep streaming. But yeah, we're back at this not tomorrow. Whoa. Hi Keo. Yeah. She's been live for 3 hours, but I don't think it's that late for her, so we're gonna make her stay up. She's doing a subathon, so let's just support her. Raid message 1 is free to play, meaning you don't have to be a sub to be here. But if you are a sub, these next 2 raid messages you can copy and paste as well. And you can say howdy doody to our lovely team member. She actually started our Twitch team. So yeah. Other than that, back in this 2 days from now, I believe we're gonna be, I don't even know, probably doing more Palworld, honestly. Unless it's something else that like catches my eye, catches my fancy. Not entirely sure, but I think we might be setting up or being pulled into an RV There Yet collab. I've seen that game being played. Very silly game. Very, very, very silly. Haven't seen too much of it getting played, but it gives off like the next like step of like a peak or like those types of games type vibes. So I'm looking forward to it though. It looks really nice. Anyway, make sure you all take care of yourselves. Make sure you enjoy the middle parts of your weeks. Get through it the best you can. And we're back at it toward the ends of the week. The week ends almost. So anyway, I love you. Take care. Goodbye.